first Minecraft? Huh? What do you listen? Oh my god! What? Huh? Whoa! What? Huh? What? Oh, no, I need a BRB. Snap. You be proud of me? I did it. Look. It's gonna do the thing. Look. Boom. And then bop. Yeah. Is this a thunderstorm? I just slept. Excuse me? Oh my god, it's a thunderstorm. Hello there. It was a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm, chat! It was a thunderstorm! It farted it. It farted it. Ooh, he's spinning on him. Hold on. Doing 360s on him. Come on. What you know about that? Come on. We vibing. Woo. Yeah. Hitting tricks on him. We gaming, shots! Woo! Y'all know what time it is. It's that block game time. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's under the vibe with me. What's going on? Give it up. We vibing. We doing. Yo. Let me scroll up in the chat. Let's see who's ready to vibe. Okay, Jim, welcome on in. Congratulations on first. That's your third time getting first. Don't you let us see it. Bloom, Red Ball, Jess, Bob, Alex, Alien, Tyler, Posky, Netherite, Echo Maker, Fun Time. Thanks for the 3-day watch streak there, Opal. Orange, KD, Orange with the 205-day watch streak. Flexi with the 70-day watch streak. Incredible.
Yo, Eleni.
10 months ago my life changed for the better and I never imagined how happy I'd be now. Thanks Turtle Gang Jamal Hart.
Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Thank you so much for the 10 months on a 9-month streak. Thank you so much for the support there, Eleni. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yo, J-Mart, welcome in. KD, what's up? Yo, Red Ball. Welcome in, gamers. Yo, AB, Finn, FL, Ollie. Yo, how we doing, gamers? All right. Right back to business we go. Straight into business. Here we are. Current leaderboards. How we looking? Let's see. Let me see all the watch streaks in the miss. Kiwi with the 7-day watch streak, Just with the 195-day watch streak, Opal with the 3-day watch streak, Orange with the 205, Flexi with the 70, Real with the 145, Corkscrew with the 60-day watch streak. Inspirational work, gamers. A lot of watch streaks today. Amazing work. Broski, you have a throne? Yep. It's right there. Uh-oh. I challenge you to say my name correctly. I'm not gonna be able to say your name correctly. I'm not gonna try. All right, let me grab some iron. For everywhere that we go. What's up, Hoofle? How you vibing? Oh. Yeah, Ashley, welcome in. How you vibing? I ain't been in alone. Hey. Gamers. Cushions are coming to Minecraft, and I'm so excited. I can't wait. Bro, the first thing I'm gonna do when I get a cushion, bro, mark my words, I'm gonna add it to my throne. When I get it in my world right here, bro, put it right there. Been waiting for this my whole life, bro. What a laughing disco. If you want to, you don't have to. How's the progress on the Wizard Town? We've been resource collecting. Gotta do some more of that today. We terraformed a lot of it though. Mossed up the entire place and stuff. Fun time with the 6-day watch streak. Real with the month and 10 days. Incredible. Congratulations. Yo, normal with the 1 year followage. Yo, Nikki, how you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? We can sit soon. We've been waiting for the last 15 years. Yep. You choked on a watermelon. Okay. Incredible world you got. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Duncan? Welcome in. Yo, how's it going? How long did it take you to build all that? The Japanese city itself took 7 months. Yeah. I just realized that message was from the Red app. I thought that dancing discos were oh no, laughing discos were TikTok. Maybe they are. Oh yeah, also we are hitting 37k days today. It's happening. 37k days is happening today. The wait is over. It's happening today. Yes. You are correct, LARPing. Yeah. what mods you play. The mods that I have are just performance mods that just make the game run better. And little quality of life things. Nothing that changes the game and how the game functions. Well, you have any tips on building a castle? Build it. Pretend like it's Lego. Helps figure out how you want to build it a lot easier. Gathered 60k points from the long stream. W. Performance and quality of life mods. How many emeralds do you need? A lot. If I have a lot of emeralds at all times, then I don't have to worry about not having enough emeralds to buy the things that I want. You see, in my world, I refuse to do a raid farm because trading in Minecraft is extremely good. And a lot of people forget that, how good trading is in Minecraft. And they think, oh, I need like this massive raid farm to, you know, fuel my trading hall. But realistically, spend like 10-15 minutes a day, not even 10 minutes. It doesn't even take that long. Spend like 5 minutes a day every time you load into your world, like trading for a little bit, you know, it adds up quickly. And if you don't believe me, I mean, take a look at this. You know what I'm saying? Like, it adds up quickly. Speaking of, I actually gotta fill that up a little bit. Emeralds for days, gamers. You know what I'm saying? What if you die? Make a new world. Mess about the front. I mess about after the front gate. Wait, what? When I started watching your hardcore shit from the beginning, you sounded so young. I had a quite, yeah, I mean, that's before I was family friendly, so, yeah. I got almost like 40k points. I will have enough points for an Empire next subathon because there will, because we can expect type trains for the discount and then it started. Yeah. Well, you have enough watch time for an armor stand. Wait, do you already have an armor stand? A guardian stand? I can't remember. Yeah. Also, for those wondering why you might want to have a lot of emeralds, and you wonder how, like, oh man, how do I get certain materials for like big builds? If you have a lot of villagers, for example, let's say you want quartz. If you get a bunch of stonemasons, master them, you know, you can get quartz for days. Now, I have a lot of emeralds, right? So if I ever needed quartz, which I have in the past, the last build I did it for was the underwater city. You could just go here and just buy them, right? How do you auto max stock trade? What do you mean? I don't know. What do you mean? You're like 30? Because he used to be non-family friendly. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I mean, I just started it as a hobby. When it became more like serious and stuff, you know. Last year I kind of just made the decision to become family friendly. It just makes more sense for Minecraft content in general. Also gives me more opportunities and stuff too, right? Also, if you want to see my iron farm, listen, you don't need a good iron farm. I made this iron farm. This is the second iron farm I made in the world. Same exact design as the first one that I did. And I just put it at my spawn. Really easy, really simple. Like, all you really got to do, gamers, is just trunk load it with some ender pearls. Make sure it's trunk loaded and stuff. And you'll be vibing and vibing. It is really that simple, you know? I'm not ignoring you, Dying. It's that you need to relax. I'm reading 3 chats. You are not the only person in the stream. 57k channel points. Let's go, spacebar. And you can get a bigger audience. True, because now it's not like, oh, I can't watch this person because they say these words or whatever else, right? It's anybody could watch, right? You know. So did you see the Minecraft update they dropped? I mean the snapshot? Yes. I'm excited for the cushions. It's gonna be awesome. Where's your main house? I mean, you're kind of looking at it a second ago. The Japanese city is my main base as a whole. But I have 18 different builds. This is we're working on number 19 and stuff. Me, I'm the only person, obviously. Incredible. You're right. Incredible. Excited for the hey Bell bends. I think they'll be cool, but I won't lie. I'm gonna be using them more for building than sleeping. I think the concept of a bed that doesn't reset your spawn point is great, but at the same time, it's like, I know they stack and stuff, but like at the same time, it's like cool concept, but why does it break? Like, I get the idea in the concept, right? It's supposed to be a bed that, you know, is early game. You grab like a little bit of wheat, and then you make something to sleep on. You know, like, okay, I get it, but like, I think it's kind of silly that it breaks after one sleep. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's kind of silly. But that's just me personally, though. What a blessed day. What's up, Austin? How you vibing? Hey, my bro. Are you done with the previous build? The Winterfell inspired build? Yes. The Game of Thrones inspired build? Yeah, that's done. Mika, ask your question. What's your question, bro? Kind of useless in hardcore. I mean, not necessarily useless. You have to remember that when you go to the end and you come back, you spawn wherever you last at your spawn, right? If you go to the end and then go through the end portal, it still matters to a certain extent. So if you were to set it up where, like, wherever your bed is, right? And you sleep, right? In that one bed. Let's say I want my bed, I sleep in my house over there, right? And then I use the hay bale beds to only sleep. Whenever I come back from the end to like repair my tools or whatever else, I'm gonna end up in that bed. So it's still useful, even for hardcore players. Maybe not as useful, but it's still useful. What edition is this? Java? Can I play with you? No. It's a single player world. Do they explode? I don't think so. How many backups do you have in your world? It's a few. Have you collected all the music discs? I'm only missing one. I don't have the Chicken Jockey one. What's your next project? Exclamation mark project. It's also in the title. Yo, Lonely, welcome in as a vibed. Oh, mini lesson on the end portal map, Ben. Let's go. Jamal, your house is quite a palace. Thanks, bro. Okay. Yeah, we're hitting 37k days today, gamers. Before we go I wanted to collect some calcite, some more. But before we do that, I'm going to show you guys the progress on the build so far. Just been doing terraforming and stuff. I'll show you guys the progress for those who want to see. We've just been doing terraforming and stuff. Yeah, the new Sulfur Cave one? Yeah. Hopefully have a great sleep there, Lonely. I can't believe it's 2 a.m. and you're pulling up still. That's crazy. Finally beat the weather after 312 days. Nice, bro. Best way for you not to get burned out? Build, create. That's what the game is about. If you don't do those things, then you're obviously going to get bored because you have nothing to do. You have to create and do things to not be bored, right? I'll just make a new world. It's that simple there, Zay. Yeah, here's how the cave's looking. We hand placed every single piece of moss in here. And obviously we have the water here, if you haven't seen that already, with the geysers and stuff that I put in and stuff. 30,000 days in hardcore. Yeah, we're about to hit that today. We're 12 in-game days away, which is exciting. Very, very exciting. But here's how we're looking inside the cave here, gamers. We're vibing. So we have a lot of work to do. Yeah, speaking of a lot of work to do, time to go back to the base, and we're gonna grab some shulker boxes. I'm gonna go get a little bit more calcite. I want to take advantage of the stony peak that we found and collect the rest of the calcite that's there. So we're gonna do that. Thanks for the alert there, normal. Appreciate it. When I practice building, it should be in creative or survival. It doesn't really matter. Building in creative or probably like practicing in creative will probably make you like teach you how to like build faster. But you can practice in survival too. It doesn't really matter. Realistically, it's just a matter of the amount of time you want to put into it. Are you good at PvP? Average to above average at PvP. I still I don't really care about it though. It's not really what I do. I'm a builder. I'm still scared of enchanting flint and steel. You had 2 days ago. Yeah. I'm on Java. They're big. Mama Book? Yeah, we'll do a Mama Book for 37K. Yeah. We also were collecting a little bit of mushroom stems, but we'll do the calcite first. But that's how much we have so far, which is probably enough, but we're gonna get more anyway because nothing wrong with having more than enough. You know what I'm saying? Could use it for future projects. So this is who knows? Maybe the calcite that I have isn't enough for the build as well too, right? You never really know, but just in case we're gonna get all of it from the stony peak. We didn't get all of it last time, so we're gonna do that. You have a shulker farm? Absolutely not. I do NCD rating for all of my shulker farms. All my shulker farms. I do NCD rating for all of my shulker boxes. Because I like NCD rating. If I made a shulker farm, then I don't have no reason to do that anymore. I learned to build to a good practice. You have an automatic rocket farm? That's cool. Well, I wouldn't say it's automatic, but it's just an auto crafter. I bring the gunpowder here, right? So I bring it from my creeper farm to here. The sugarcane part is fully automatic though, because it just pushes through here and then goes into here and then gets auto crafted. But my creeper farm's not here, so it doesn't. You know. Hey, speaking of, I can probably just do this. Yeah, there's multiple layers of sugarcane here and stuff. So I have sugarcane for days, like just vibing. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Alex, for the heart me and the go popular. Appreciate it. What do you do if you're down in the world? Make a new one? Pretty simple. There we are. We're gonna go. I think I remember the chords. I think it was west, right? It was like negative 10,400, right? I think it was. I should probably look. How is this even fun anymore? It's a building game, brother. Just build. I'm not sure if you knew that or not, but you know, you could build stuff like this in the game, you know? It's a building game, not just a survival game. It's many things. What are your PC specs? 3060 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM, that kind of stuff. Screenshots. Never mind. This is a good thing why I checked. 11,000. Restarting BRB, no worries. Type that into the in-game chat. Okay, cool. Why not live yesterday? Mental health day. I haven't taken a day off just to like chill out for a long time. So this time wasn't feeling the greatest. Decided to take the day off. All right, let's go. Let me sleep first before we go. What's up, Caleb? How's it going? What's up, Speedy? What's up, dude? Ever tried using shaders? Have I? Maybe. How long does it take? The Japanese city took 7 months. You build off camera? No, I stream everything. Doesn't seem like you've tried them. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Thanks for the hugs there, Nikki. Are you playing Minecraft by chance? No, I actually hate Minecraft. I despise that game. I'm actually playing some Pokemon Platinum right now. Believe it or not. So yeah. I knew this was Pokemon. I was trying to tell people. Well, it's so good. Thank you. You had to flex the Platinum? Yes, sir. You watch anime? Yeah. How do you get so good at building? Practice. Use Kappa Shader? No. Game name? Competitive. We actually switched games already. We're actually playing competitive Super Mario Galaxy one time. You know what I mean? Yeah. Kind of crazy. What's the anime you be watching? I haven't seen that many. Probably like I've seen Hunter x Hunter, Demon Slayer, Death Note, Pokemon, obviously. Who hasn't seen Pokemon? Look, it's Kindorm, gamers. Welcome to Kindorm. We're not staying here though. We're leaving, but you know. Base level anime, sure. Whatever that means, brother. Shows are shows. Whether they're anime or not anime. Shows, TV shows or TV shows. It's a 5-year world, or did you just start? It's 5-year world. It says on the screen. You read that right. I lost my Heart World today. What did you lose it to, Logic? No, Naruto. I've never watched Naruto. I never seen I don't even know how to pronounce it, but JJK, I've never seen that. No. Can I move to Kindorm? I'll pack light. Yes, you can. I don't know how much watch time you have. You have like 2 weeks, right? Get another 2 weeks of watch time. You can get a house over there too. And the rest is something about Heart World. So you can go on my TikTok. You go to my how-to page. If you're talking about like the harder side of the game, talking about like going to the Nether, going to Bastions, going to ancient cities and stuff, I have how-to videos on my TikTok talking about that. So you can go to the how-to playlist, and that can help you out right there. You'll be vibing. If you need a little bit more help, I also have a video on the Red app called The Perfect Way to Start a Hardcore World. It doesn't just apply to hardcore, it applies to Minecraft in general, but you can watch that as well if you are looking into more advice on how to play the game. How to build leaves on the huge tree I have. Place the blocks. I remember being the wrong calculation guy. There's a lot of people who try to calculate the hours in my world and are incorrect. So it's okay, don't feel bad. Vex, bro, I was farming Vex totems. Vex pulled out water and killed me. That's unfortunate, dude. That's unlucky, bro. What about that dragon? What dragon? How do I why are you asking the same question over and over again? I already answered you. You should build a base from anime. I mean, my Japanese city is already inspired off of Demon Slayer, brother. I love your Pokemon streams, man. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Do you have a giant tree house type of build? No. Well, technically, I have a decent sized tree that has a portal hanging off of it. but I wouldn't count it as a tree house though. And welcome back. You can move next to me, Nikki. Incredible. Bob, go do some work. Yeah, I'm new. Hi, new neighbor. I'm baking cookies. Oh, W. What kind of cookies though, Nikki? Once again, watching the greatest hardcore streamer while I work. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. How long is this world? Says on the screen. I want to see your base. You can watch the world tour on the Red app, or you can see my main base. One of my pinned messages is my main base. But not pinned messages. Pinned videos on TikTok is my main base. It's my Japanese city. But you can check out the whole entire world tour on the Red app. The dragon is easy. The dragon's not difficult, but for new players, it could be difficult. I've seen lots of people struggle to beat the dragon before. Because they're new to the game and don't know how to beat it. But for us, it's not difficult because we probably, the people who don't find it difficult have probably done it multiple times and are used to it at this point. What can I do not to get bored? Build, create. That's what the game is about. It's a building game. If you want to not get bored in the world, you got to give yourself tasks to do. Make a story in your world. Build structures. Do pixel art. Do literally anything. You just got to create is the main thing. 513 days, not 5 years. I don't know where you got the number from, but the math on that is crazily wrong. Do you update your world tour every build? No, I update my world tour every 10,000 days. So in about 3 months from now, we'll probably update the world tour if we keep on the pace that we're normally at. Thoughts on the wall slams and stairs? I think they're great. How you doing, Alex? Alexander, welcome in. How you vibing? You have other worlds? No, not really. I play on a server. That is, oh wait, I need to go this way a little bit. I play on a server called the Homie server. It's my Patreon /sub server that anybody can join in my free time. But when I'm streaming on here, I am just on the hardcore world most of the time. Chocolate chip and sugar cookies, incredible. And chocolate chip, less cookies for people that know. For sure. Yo, what's up, Red Ball? How you doing? What's up? World Tour is on the Red app, brother. It's full 2.5 hours if you want to see it. Can I see the village? You could see my entire world, but just watch the World Tour, bro. Which build took the longest? The Desert City took over a year. Okay, we went a little bit further away than we should have. We'll kind of go at an angle here. We love the dreads. Oh, thank you, Red Ball. Appreciate that. Coffee. I'm here for coffee. Who said coffee? Are you having coffee this morning there, or this afternoon, Tree? What's up, Jade? Welcome in. How you vibing? Yo, 5 years. That's mad, bro. Yo, what's up, Gavin? How you vibing? Can you explain what you're doing now? What you're doing and how it's a 5 year plus, etc. Right now, I'm going to collect materials for the build on screen. It says Underground Wizard Village. I'm going to collect some calcite. So we're going to a Stony Peak right now, currently. We are not far away from it. We should be hitting it pretty soon. As for how it's a 5 year world, I made it in 2021. I've been streaming it since day one. And it became my full-time job. And because it became my full-time job, I was able to play it a lot more. And then it just skyrocketed in day count from playing in it every day for like 7 hours a day, for the most part. Now my world is going to hit 37,000 days this today. So that's pretty cool. Try go to Hermitcraft. That's an invite-only server, brother. That's not up to me. Can you explain? I already read that. What are you building? It says on the screen. I'm good, bro. How do you stay motivated after all this time? Because it's a building game and I could build whatever I want, and that's what I like to do. This is who I am as a person. Let's continue collecting the rest of this. What's escape key? Why? I just did. Favorite fight? Oh, favorite fight. Oh man. I don't know if I have a favorite fight. I don't think I could remember those. That's an interesting question though. What's Hermitcraft? It's a big server with a lot of big creators and stuff. Do you have all the advancements unlocked? I don't care about advancements. I'm just here to build, man. This is a building game for me, man. Bro, tell me when you're live. My fault. What if I don't feel like going live today? Should I go live today, gamers? What do you think? I've been there before, like, for famous people. You've been there before for, like, what do you mean? What about famous people? I'm so confused. How many stacks of calcite do you need? Well, you see, calcite can be annoying to get sometimes, so I'm taking advantage of the rest of this. And we're just, so there used to be like a big strip of calcite going throughout here. And actually, I left some, as you can see. I missed some. And I wanted to go back and just kind of clean house, to be honest, because sometimes trying to find a stony peak to collect calcite is annoying. So if I could have some just to have for like future builds, even if I don't end up using all, like I'm probably not going to end up using all of this calcite, right? It's very unlikely that I'm going to use all of this calcite. But for future builds, I won't have to worry about it because it'll be in my storage, right? Like, okay, I need to use calcite for a build. I don't need to collect it because I already collected it previously, right? So we're just, I like to try to aim to over collect because it'll end up making it more efficient in the future, right? If I over collect, then I can hopefully, right? Depending on how easy the resource is, I'll over collect. Like getting this, like once you find a big batch of them, it's not too bad because you can just instant mine them, right? But yeah, anywho. You don't need the live, all the calcite, we need it, yes. Please don't ban me. No, I'm not gonna ban you. I can't ban you, Nikki. You don't need haste for calcite. I didn't know. Yeah, you don't need haste. You just need I think you just, I don't even think you need efficiency 5. I think you might just need efficiency 4, to be honest. I don't even think you need efficiency 5. What is better for you, solo or a duo? I don't know if I've done a duo world before. So you don't mean multiplayer, you just mean a duo world, like 2 people only? Hope you go live. So hope you go live so we can see the build. Yep. What do I have to do to get you to watch? Listen, there's a lot of things that I need to watch. And there's only so much that I can watch in a day. I'm working 7+ hours a day just on Minecraft. So I'm streaming 7 hours a day for you guys. And then I still gotta edit videos for TikTok and on the Red app as well. So in between that time, I honestly feel like sometimes I don't have enough time to watch things that I want to watch. But I will get to a lot of shows whenever I have the time to. I'm currently watching Snowfall right now, which is pretty good. But I've been like, it's been a slow burn for me. I'm still on like season 2, episode 3 or something like that. Calcite does spawn in geodes, but you can find them in Stony Peaks as well. Very smart thinking ahead. Do you have no job? This is my job, brother. You have 3 hours until you hit 37K? Sure. Been building the Wizard Village for 2 months. Hurry up. It's barely been a week, but okay. I watched My Hero Academia. It was amazing. I recommend. I've heard great things about it. Listen, whatever anime y'all planning on recommending me, 9 times out of 10, I probably have heard of it. And I am aware of it. I just haven't had the time to sit down and watch it. You know. Yo, bye. How you doing?
I'm a big boy.
Incredible, yo. Thank you for the 34 months with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Did you watch Breaking Bad? I watched Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is probably the greatest TV show of all time. Small, would some people believe you're the GOAT? I don't know, maybe. How does work here though? Watch Attack on Titan. That's another one that I've heard of, that I've know of. I am completely aware of. I will watch one day. What do you think about the update? The current update that we're in right now, or the one that hasn't come out yet? Your computer sucks. Wait. I'm a Timmy. I'm just saying random things in the chat to rage bait. Cause I have no life. How's it going? Banana, what's going on, dude? Ronaldo or Messi? DeMar DeRozan. Do you have a Star Wars build? Technically, yeah. Oh, dude, watch Attack on Titans. Abridged first. What is that? What's the difference? Hardcore easy. Hardcore easy or hardcore hard? What? Hardcore is hardcore. Can you fly up in there? I'm not at my build site right now. I'm just collecting calcite. I'm not gonna make a difference, brother. Favorite NBA team? Toronto Raptors. Stop saying which one. Be more specific or be banned. Did you play with shaders on? No. What's up, Arlo? Welcome in. What's up? Fan-made parodies on YouTube, all jokes? Wouldn't I have to watch the original to understand the jokes though? Before even watching that? No, I don't dupe in this world. What's your Star Wars build? Well, I have a couple. See, here's the thing. There's a couple of builds in the world that are semi-inspired off of Star Wars. Or entirely inspired off of Star Wars. Like, in the underwater city, underwater city of Coralopolis, I have, like, the organic that I did for the build is directly from Star Wars. But, like, also the city itself is semi-inspired off of it as well. Inspired a little bit from like the Gungan city and stuff. Like you could even look at like my desert city, for example, and there's definitely some like Tatooine inspired vibes there, especially with like all the close houses and stuff walking through there and stuff. But it's not Tatooine at all. It's just heavily definitely inspired off of it a little bit with like just like the spacing in the houses and how it feels walking through and stuff. So like I like taking inspiration from Star Wars. Star Wars is great. I just haven't done like I don't normally like doing like one-to-one builds usually. But even the builds that are like heavily inspired off of something, like my Harry Potter build or the Winterfell build that I did, you know, they're not one-to-one because I feel like doing one-to-one builds are kind of boring. Limits your creativity. What is all the calcite for? Builds. The build that we're working on. Hating for no reason? I know, right? People just be hating for no reason on that here. And I see your base. Watch the world. I'm currently like thousands of blocks away from my base. I was like watching Family Guy and seeing the humor, but not really getting the references. I see. You building houses now? No, we haven't built any of the structures yet. Just resource collecting right now. Just doing some resource collecting right now. Ooh, my senses. Swing through the city. Is that all of it? My FFZ is my FFZ. Well, is FFZ not working for you? It's been a little bit buggy for me too. I'm not gonna lie. Spamming will get you kicked from the chat, gamers. Do not spam. Does another way mine faster than base diamond? It's not really that different, to be honest. I'm new here. I'd like to watch your live streams on TikTok here. And you reply a lot also. Cool. How many blocks do you place in this world? A lot. Some more calcite under that, I think. Doesn't look it. I think we got all of it. What's up, Foxy? How's it going? It's broken? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been giving me issues the other day. Some people say Sword Art Online abridged is better than the original. I'm part of that group. Uh-huh. There we are. I see what you mean there, Rich. How much to die right now? Counter offer? I ban you instead. There we go. It's like a little bit. Can I spam? No, you'll get banned. Actually, matter of fact, I'm gonna ban you right now. Don't worry about it. Before I leave this one, let's see if I left any. Yeah, so it started right here, gamers. How's your afternoon, Jamal? We're vibing, Ben. How are you? You missed the emerald ore. I don't need it. I wonder if there's any more over here. Volunteer go kind of go burr. Okay, I shouldn't go too far. I didn't pick up my stuff. Okay, I think we're good. You've been playing 8.4 years. That's incorrect. I don't even know where you got the number from, brother. It says on the screen, man. Come on now. You missed the emerald? Brother, there's no way you came all the way from TikTok to tell me I missed an emerald. Are you serious? Just for that, I'm doing this. See this emerald you're talking about? All right. It's a 5-year world. It's not an 8-year world, brother. If it was an 8-year world, why would I put a 5+ year world? Mr. Ruin Portal, I've already been to this. There's nothing good in here. Not the emerald. Oh no. Dude. Actually, I think there's another. I think there's another calcite mountain. We might have already been to it though. There's another one like 10,800. I think we already went to that though. Let's see. 10,000. You missed the trees, crazy. How's your day today? It's good. How are you? How's your day, homie? Oh, thanks for the rose. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I've been playing Minecraft in general for like 17 years about. I didn't take from it. There we go. I found it. Good thing I take screenshots. It's not that much though. It's not much, but we'll take it. Did you get diamonds or netherite first? What? You can't get netherite without diamonds, brother. You can get ancient debris, but you need diamonds in order to get. What exactly will be the current project? If you ever want to know what the current project is, Foxy, do exclamation point project. It's also in the title, the current project that we're doing right now, Foxy. Have you had any really big builds before this? All of my builds are big. I'm vibing, thank you. I'm glad you're vibing. He likes big builds and he cannot lie. Big builds are pretty cool. And you saw the Winterfell build? Brother, I am currently 10,000 blocks out of my run right now. If you want to see it, go watch the episode for it on the Red Eye, bro. How much money would you sell the world for? No. End of discussion. You'll find out by watching there, Foxy. Why doing it underground? Because it's cool to do it underground. Which one do you prefer? Calcite or quartz block? Calcite? Both are good blocks, huh? How many gigs is your world? Like 13 gigs? Oh, this is diorite. Huh. I've been fooled. Besides this world, were there any other worlds you put a lot of time into? I've been playing Minecraft for 17 years, Mason. I've had lots of worlds in my time. I had a long-term survival world a long time ago, but it corrupted. And that's when I learned the valuable lesson of backing up my worlds. Okay. Um. Okay. We could look around a little bit to see if we find another one, but I think that's all the Stony Peaks in this area. Did you watch Raw Monday? Yeah. I did. What are some of your builds? Watch the episode. Watch the World Tour, man, on my channel, man. You can see all of my builds. You can check out the episodes too. What's up, Fortnite kid? Do you use Forge? No. Can I see your base? I'm 10,000 blocks out. Watch the World Tour on the right app, brother. Okay, we were just there. I'm gonna look around a little bit. I doubt that I'll find another one, but we'll see. Sure. What are you looking for? I'm looking for another calcite, not calcite mountain. What the heck? Another Stony Peak. That's what the biome's called. I want to see if I can find another one with calcite. Is this a random seed? Yeah, it's a random seed. Looks like one of those Andingo's girlfriends or something. He only likes him. He builds a total. Huh? What in the world is this conversation, bro? What? I think you're a little tired of me. Sorry for this stupid question. No, it's fine. What's up, Kareem? What do you think of Punk coming back after months of being gone and winning the undisputed championship right away? I was wrong. I found another one. I was wrong. I found another one, gamers. Sweet. Ooh. It's a lot too. Yeah, we vibing. Do you have any mods? Performance and quality of life mods. And this one, that mountain too. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. This is great. This is great. This is wonderful. Let me start. Where do I want to leave my stuff? Let me put my stuff over here. All right, cool. I got a Shaleeb soon. Stony Peaks the rarest biome? Absolutely not. Not the rarest biome. What a wonderful day. What's up, yo? How's it going? Didn't stream yesterday. I was worried, bro. Yeah, I should join the Discord for updates, man. I let people know in there if I'm streaming or not. Lady Gaga music? I don't listen to her. Jamal, Hoof has redeemed an empire? No. He has not redeemed an empire. I'm sure he's close though. What anime, brother? What anime do I watch? Pokemon, Hunter x Hunter, Demon Slayer, Death Note. Very, I guess somebody said it the best earlier. Very surface anime, I guess. I haven't seen much. I don't go out of my way to be like, okay, I gotta watch every single anime to ever exist. I don't do that. To me, anime is like, it's good, but it's not special. Like the way that, like, I mean that in a good way, by the way. Like people treat anime like it's like this super like different thing, right? When in reality, anime is quite literally just Japanese animation. Like, it's not that deep. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, Japanese animation has a specific style, but like, it's still at the same time not that deep. You know? I mean that in the best way possible. I mean that in the sense of like, anime's cool. Why are people treating it this specific way? One Piece, I'll probably never watch One Piece. Who's your favorite artist? Kendrick Lamar. Have you ever used Calcite from yesterday? Huh? We're just getting more. Why always breaking? Because we're collecting it. That's how you collect it. You break it. What did I just read? Nah, that's a crazy take. Now I gotta kick you from the chat. Where did I go? Nah. Get out of my chat, bro. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. How to get better at terraforming? Practice. And then the jackpot of Calcite, true. I also told myself I would never watch One Piece. It's not that I'm never gonna watch One Piece. It's more so there's so many other things that I could watch that are probably also peak that would take way less time to watch. You know what I mean? Why dedicate my time to just One Piece when I could watch like 10 different shows, you know, 20 different shows, 30 different shows, and relate to way more people than just the One Piece community. You know what I mean? Just because it's such a long show. If it was a normal length show, that's one thing, but it's so long that it's like, why would I spend my time watching this? You know? How many totems have I used? 2. Love the Japanese builds. They're awesome. Thanks, bro. One Piece community is the better. 100 anime is not better than One Piece, bro. I don't care. I don't care. I can still relate to more people. You can't knock me for that logic. If I watch 100 different shows, whether they're anime or not, because it doesn't really matter if it's anime or not, right? But I watch 100 shows, I could much easily relate to a lot more people than just watching One Piece and only One Piece. It's just me. I told myself I would never watch it. If I ever redeem an Empire, gonna be a One Piece related watch. That's fine. Not blaming you for it. What's up, Neva? How many gigs did you roll? 13 gigs. Kinda can, since One Piece community is bigger than. Oh, wait, I already read that. How sad would you be if you lost the world? I don't know. Can't predict the future. I know stream yesterday. Mental health day. What do you think about the Dapple Forest? I think it's amazing. Watching One Piece and Naruto anyway, overrated. Yeah. That's amazing. What the Jawide redeem? How's your mental health? Good. Just wasn't feeling the best when I woke up yesterday. Felt like I just needed to chill. I'm watching JJK. Have you watched? I've heard it's great, but I've never seen it. It's on the list of shows that I want to watch. For sure. What's your favorite Pokemon? If I tell you my favorite Pokemon, you cannot judge me. Deal? How can you not see the beacon light? We're not using a beacon. You can instant mine calcite without a beacon, brother. Calcite has been instant mineable since it's been added. Why are you picking so much of that block? Because I want the block, obviously. I want it for builds. What do you do with blocks? You build with them, you know? What do you think about the new cushion? I think it's one of the best additions to Minecraft in years. And Minecraft is, I think Minecraft, I am one of the people who think that Minecraft has been doing a great job with the game over the past couple of years. And this is like game changing for builders, bro. Like, one thing adding a new block, like we're always going to be excited for new blocks. Being able to sit down increases the immersion so much. Not only that, but I've seen just so many creative ways like people have used it for just building in general. Because it's an entity. And because it's an entity and not a block, the possibilities are truly endless. Are you a great builder? Look at my channel and you tell me. Look at some of my my pinned videos on my channel, bro. You tell me. Yeah, I'm excited for it. How much block of them do you need? I don't know. I freehand my builds. I never know how much I need. We're 8 days away from 37K gamers. They're definitely removing. I don't think they're removing it, brother. It's intentional. I think they're keeping it. Actually, emerald ore can be useful in a build like copper or coal. You're right. And if they hold on, I missed a couple messages. I think. Let me go up a little bit. Probably you could relate to more people by watching 100 shows instead of one. Probably, but depends on which show, because there are probably shows that have. Yeah, I agree with that statement. But just by the probabilities of it, though, Bob. Right? You know. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, most likely, if I'm watching 100 shows, they probably have some significance within, like, the community and just in general, right? Probably. I just watched the episode of One Piece, but it's been is small bursts, so in small bursts because I get bored. I see. Let's see. Okay, there we go. What's up, Brentley? Welcome in. It's a matter of perspective, really. I feel like the new cushion would go great in the Japanese builds. You are a great builder. Well, thanks, bro. So your base, I'm 10,000 blocks out, brother. Four years playtime, got over 100 maces, brother. In your world? Cool. Congrats on 100 maces, I guess. Do you stream on Gmail? Absolutely. I like cheese on mine. That's what I'm saying, Foxy, when you think about it, when it comes down to it, you know? How do you find out what to build and what materials you need to use? Blocks are just colors, gamers. You want to build something in white? There's lots of options to choose from, and then depending on the block that you choose, you want to go with blocks that will help shade that color and add texture and stuff. Choosing what to build is really easy. It's just a matter of, okay, what's something cool I can build? What are the things that I like? What are the things that I've seen? What styles can I build? Coming up with ideas is extremely easy. Why don't you use shaders? Because I don't need them. Can you draw? I wouldn't say I could draw. I wouldn't say that. Like, I used to draw for fun when I was younger. Like, I used to draw, like, landscapes and stuff. I used to, like, draw, like, mountains and waterfalls and trees and stuff. Don't know why, but I used to do that a little bit. But I wouldn't say, like, I drew, though. It was more just, like, every here and there kind of thing. Tutorial on how to get banned. Spam in my chat, and you get banned forever. Goodbye. How do you find calcite? You can find them in Geodes or in Stony Peak, so this is one I'm in right now. This is Stony Peak. The build going good. We're just collecting materials. What version are you playing on? Java? What's up, unknown? It's in-game days. They're unknown in-game days, brother. Let's use our common sense. How to locate the block? You need to find a Stony Peak. Or you could get it from Geodes. How can you keep playing on the same mode without getting bored? This is a book. It's not everyone but kid, but we're going to pretend, right? Let's pretend here that it is a drawing book, but a magical drawing book. This book has an infinite amount of pages. Open up the book, right? You draw something, you paint something. Cool. I flip the page, infinite amount of pages. I draw something new. I finish with that drawing. I flip the page. Now let's look at it from a Minecraft perspective. This is my Minecraft world. I open up my Minecraft world. Blank canvas. I do a build. I flip the page. I do another build. I flip the page. I do another build. I flip the page. I found a new area. I'm like, cool. I do another build. That's Minecraft. Minecraft is a canvas, my brother, for you to make whatever you want. What game is this? Competitive Revenge of the Sith on the DS. And yes, competitive, because why not? It's hard to find the mountain. It is kind of hard sometimes. You're weird. Actual weirdo. Okay, sorry. I was banning somebody. I'm gonna do something for 37K. Just mini celebrate, really. Yeah, it's for the houses and structures, the calcite, yeah. You're going to be creative world, like make a belt, but you're going to... What? I don't know what you're trying to say. When did you start this world? 2021? Do you use mods? This performance and quality of life mods, brother. When did you start this world? 2021! Don't ask the same question more than once. What's the best order to do things when building it? Whatever works for you. Will you celebrate 20 empires? I was thinking about that the other day. I mean, I don't really think there's a real way to celebrate that other than just being like, yay, we hit 20 empires built. Or 20... Actually, well... So... Technically, my next build is number 20. Like, builds. But not every build has been an empire, though. Like, the Japanese city isn't an empire. Like, in the lore of the world is, but it wasn't like an empire redeem. Etc. A couple other builds aren't empire redeems, right? But it's still cool regardless. I done work. Time for block game. Let's go. We finished 18. What we're working on now is 19. After we're done this build, we'll work on mega build number 20. My name is Jeff. Cool. What's up, Nature? What's going on, dude? Does Minecraft have an infinite world? Basically. Minecraft doesn't technically have an infinite world, but it's so big to the point where it basically is infinite. It would be really impossible to actually run out of space. Come in the village when you're ready. Brother, I am 10,000 blocks out, brother. Almost 37k. Yeah, we're getting there. Why don't farms work on Java or only Bedrock? There's some farms that are Bedrock only, and there's some farms that are Java only. You just gotta find the right ones. Well, you're asking Chat GPT. You shouldn't be using that. AI is terrible. AI can constantly tell you lies and just be wrong. Never get your information from there. What? What kind of question is will you wear wigs? What? Huh? Green lions? What? What if all of the 30 million blocks border was no spruce? That's impossible, brother. Every time I get on your live, you're collecting. I want to see you build live, my guy. Just be patient, brother. In order to build, you need materials. So be patient, brother. You're gonna keep saying this, and then you're not gonna pull up while I'm building, and then you come back and be like, whoa, I missed the build. You just gotta be patient, man. Builds take time. What's up, Gaming Granny? What's up, dude? Please tell what? I'm so confused what you're asking. I'm gonna build with the calcite. It says on the screen. That's what we're gonna be building with it. This is gonna be a part of the underground wizard village. Can I see the build in a little bit? I've just only done terraforming so far. I haven't done any buildings yet. I like watching resource gathering. It's satisfying. I agree. What was the first empire? The Empire. the Empire. How's your first band, by the way, Hex? I missed the building for Winterville because of the internet problems. Let's hope I won't miss it. Hopefully. I mean, you could always check out the episode for it. Can you give me 3 blocks from my starter house? Literally any block, bro. Hey, man. How are you? I'm vibing. What's going on, Joseph? Do you use Limatica? No. I don't use Limatica. Oh, do you die if you die in the hardcore world? If I die in my hardcore world, I die in my hardcore world. Yeah. Wait, Calcite spawns on mountains? Stony Peak specifically. You have to find a Stony Peak specifically. How many Empire has been redeemed for 500k? I don't remember, Foxy, to be honest. That's a good question, though. I don't know which one was redeemed for 500k and which one were more expensive or less expensive. This is Java there, edits. Why do I always get top XP? Because you're here every day, and you like chatting here. So you get number 1, I think. Can I see your base? Click on my channel. Click on my one of my pinned videos. The Japanese city one is my main base if you want to see it. I am currently 10,000 blocks out. That's not very reasonable for me to do right now. Do you use Chunk Base? No, I don't use Chunk Base. I found these. I found the first 2 mountains on my way to trying to find a sulfur cave, and I just took a screenshot of it, of the coordinates and stuff. This one I just found randomly looking around just now. You sort of look, Foxy. I really needed to change it to 1 million. That was a while ago. I think Swan's got the cheapest Empire because it was. Wait, was an Empire 100k at one point? No, it was 500k. Yeah, it was 500k for an Empire. Swan's redeemed the first one, and then I think it went up to like 800k, and now it's 1 million. I don't know if I'll end up raising it again or not, but yeah. Bro, there's someone who looks like they're playing Farming Simulator. Literally had no double take. Okay. In 7 days, we'll be at 37,000 days. Yep. That's crazy. I've been here since 30k. Let's go. Yeah, I remember you, Venom. What's up going on, bro? How you doing, man? It's been a little while. Hey, how's it going, Venom? Start a road on build stone storage. What should I build in my city? What kind of city are you making? Thanks for the hydrate, Yada. At 500k. My GPU and CPU combo, 3060 Ti, Ryzen 9 5900X. Have you called the warden 60 times? Average frames maybe like 200, 100 to 200. Favorite color green? Absolutely. Love the color green. They have Gatorade color. Gatorade's kind of mid, not gonna lie. Kind of mid. I don't think I actually have a favorite, to be honest. Water better. Green's a terrible color. 0 out of 10 rage bait. Opinion on the cushion, game changing. Not just for like just the ability to sit, but the fact that it's an entity and not a block is huge. Actually huge. What's up? Do you have a favorite there, Danny? What's your favorite Gatorade flavor since you're asking? How many days do you want to get? It's not about the day count, brother. It's about what you build in your world. I don't care about like the days is like a cool little marker, I guess, but they don't realistically matter in the grand scheme of things. It's about what I build and create in my world, not about the day count. You know what I mean? Cushion is real? Yeah, it's coming to Minecraft soon. I bet your Japanese style builds are going to benefit from the cushions. Too bad I won't be... Well, I don't like to update my past builds, so I'm not going to go through all of the interiors to add the cushions. But for my future builds, they're going to benefit a lot. For sure. For sure. Your Elytra name is Chicken Wing? I have multiple Elytras. This is just one of them. They all have different names and stuff. I like blue. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people like blue Gatorade. What GPU am I running? 3060 Ti. The cushion's gonna be an entity. Oh, my PC. Yep. That's why you're able to place it the way that you can. Efficiency 10 pickaxe. Listen, calcite has been instant mineable since it's been put into the game. You just need a good pickaxe to instant mine it. Where did I put the Here we are. You play other games? Yeah, I play other games. Let me see the base. I'm 10,000 blocks away, brother. Collecting stuff right now. How do you put all the stuff in the chest so quickly? Shift and double click. Yeah, you can see all my builds on the World Tour, brother. It's because I've seen stuff in the media with some Japanese homes and the cushions. Yeah. Exactly. I tried to emulate that in some of my houses already with carpet, but I don't like updating my old builds, so I'm not gonna change it or anything. But if I had it at the time, that would have been nice, right? I know exactly what you're talking about because I've done that inside of a lot of the Japanese builds that I have in my world. I'll put like little carpets on the ground. It'd be like the little cushion that they sit on. What are you going to make with the calcite? Houses? In a manor? Underground? In a wizard village? Wait, the cushion... Oh, I already read that. I forgot to pick up You forgot to pick up the blocks. Don't pick them up. They'll be gone. Relax, Foxy. It's not that deep. It's not that deep if I don't pick them up within 2.5 seconds. They have 5 minutes until they despawn. Aren't you scared? Aren't you scared of dying? No. Best advice for someone who wants to build a PC for the first time. Right now is the worst time to do it. You're gonna waste a lot of money. Literally the worst time to build a PC right now. Unfortunately. You can blame AI for that. You think it's better to buy a pre-built off the marketplace? If you find a good one, it would maybe, but buying a PC / building one your own is kind of rough right now. Yeah, AI is literally losing a lot of company, like they're making companies lose money. I don't know why they're continuing to invest so much into it. What's up, Jake? What's going on, dude? When it comes to RAM, 164 gigs of RAM, appreciated more than a lot of stocks recently. Yeah. How's it going there, Zero welcome in? Keep it PG, Kelly. What makes your world a forever world? If I never die in it, it'll be a forever world. Playing it forever. 5 year? Yeah, it's a 5-year world. There's another mountain over there. With more calcite as well. I don't know how much is on this one. Let me see. Okay, not bad actually. Ooh, that's kind of thick. Okay. Cool. Okay, let me move over the That's gonna be like a small strip, but it's thicker than I thought. How mad would it be if you die? I don't know. I can't predict the future, man. Where's your base? 10,000 blocks away. I just realized if I play my my cards right, I could use the cushions for my Greek-inspired builds. Let's go. Yeah, die. Thanks for the 20 months. Welcome in there, Goober. Welcome in.
Boys. Did you know I have been here 20 months? Girls, girls, girls. Did you know that is 7 months in a row?
But to be fair, your best bet probably is to buy a PC second off of somebody. True. For your best bet right now, honestly. Guys, can we get the live to 10K likes? Oh, yeah, we are at 8,000 likes. We could get it to 10K. I appreciate the support, game. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. Hope you're having a great day. I'm vibing. How are you, Dice? That was a good one. Whoops, that did not work. Hold on. Ooh, it's time for this. Have you popped a totem since the 7th? No, I've only have 2 totem pops. Yo. Outside collection, I see. Yeah, we're also 5 days away from 37,000. Can I see your builds, please? I am 10,000 blocks away. Watch the World Tour Min on the Red app. It's 2.5 hours. I don't do live World Tours. Watch the World Tour on the Red app, bro. What's the world record? Linksy, 57,000 days. You're not 5 years plus? Brother, I've had this world since 2021. What year is it now? 2026. Let's do some normal, easy math. That's 5 years. Congratulations. You've now learned simple math. You're welcome. How many snacks at Calcite have you been doing this for 2 days? I'm getting some more because I want more. I'm probably not going to end up using this much, but listen, Calcite is kind of annoying to get sometimes. So just taking the opportunity when you can to collect a lot is good. You know? That's what I'm saying, Jarv. What's up, homie? I got confused the other day. Thinking it was 2024. Reasonable. How much gifted the spawn of weather in your building? I could ban you instead. Can you give me a build idea? Built something from your favorite movie? Are you king? I'm vibing. How are you? Bro, things that can fool us? Bro, I've been streaming this every day. It's been fully documented. What do you mean? What did you prepare for 37K? What do you mean prepare? There's nothing to prepare for. We're just gonna hit it, and then that'll be about it. Like, woo, we hit 37K days, and then we're just gonna keep playing. Yo, craft the straw bed and cushion? That's not in the game yet, brother. Bro, did I use mending on a hoe because I have mending and everything? Yeah, put mending on your hoe. Clocking out, no worries. How you doing, DAD? What's up? How's it going, homie? What would you do if you lost your world right now? Just make a new one. I thought Calcite only spawned in Geodes. They spawn in Stony Peaks as well. You're the only dude that notices his viewers? That's not true, but I appreciate that. I try to read all the comments, but I am human and I do miss blocks, not blocks. I do miss messages here and there. Although this blocks, yeah. If you got a Stony Peak, you can get a bunch from it. I hear zombies and skeletons. I think there's a cave underneath here. Wouldn't be bothered if you lost a 5-year world? Well, I can't predict the future. I don't know how I'm gonna react. But I will just make a new world. It is not that deep, you know? Not obviously losing a world is like a world like this is crazy, right? But I mean, realistically, what am I gonna do? Sit there and just be sad about it the whole time? Like, I have stuff to do. I'll just make a new one, you know? We're gonna use these blocks for builds. It's not a server, it's a single player world there, Patrick. How do you avoid getting bored? Just by building. It's a building game, you know? And I enjoy building a lot. I like resource collecting, I like building, I like all aspects of the grind, you know? Missing blocks out. What's up, Stinky? What's up, Stinky? What's up, Stinky? You don't use mods? I use mods. Performance and quality of life mods. It's a vanilla world. Just to make the game run better and stuff. Oh, shulkers? I have shulkers. What do you mean? How can I beat the game easy? Because I haven't been playing the same time. Go to my how-to playlist on my TikTok page. And then watch videos like how to go to Bastion and how to beat the dragon and how to go to an ancient city, that kind of stuff. Watch those videos on my TikTok page, and then it'll help you out in your future endeavors and your worlds and stuff. I don't really get how people enjoy single player. What's not to get, brother? What do you mean? I don't understand how you can't understand that, to be honest. What quality of life mods? Like mini HUD, that kind of stuff. It's boring though, nothing to do. It's so repetitive. I'm going to use this as an example again because you're clearly not understanding what Minecraft is in the long term. Okay? Whether it's single player or multiplayer, what Minecraft is about in the long term is creation. Pretend this book here is a drawing book that has an infinite amount of pages. An artist is going to open that book and they are going to make a painting or a drawing or something. When they're done, because that's an infinite amount of pages, they're going to flip the page, whether they are painting by themselves or they're painting with a friend. It's just how it is. Now let's compare that to Minecraft. This is your Minecraft world. It has an infinite amount of pages. You spawn in. This is one piece of your canvas. You do a build. Okay, cool. I want to build something new now. Flip the page. New biome, new place, new canvas. You build something new. Whether if it's single player or multiplayer, it doesn't matter. If you're playing a multiplayer, you have more time to goof around and hang out with your friends and still do your builds. If you are in single player, you get just more likely to, focus on your builds. It is that simple. If you don't understand that, then I don't know what to tell you. Because that's what Minecraft is about in the long term. If you find that repetitive, then Minecraft is not for you. In the long term, anyway. And you could continue to play in your 2-week Minecraft phase forever, I guess. And continue to get bored because you don't realize it's a game of creativity. So, yeah. Hope this helps a little bit, I guess. With why you're not understanding how somebody can play in a single player world for so long. Hope this helps a little bit. Clip it and post it. But PvP is the only fun. That's fine. If that's how you find fun in Minecraft, then continue playing PvP. But don't pretend like, long-term worlds are boring. They're boring to you, not for other people. Because there's lots of people like me who have long-term worlds. I'm not the only one who has a long world like this. A lot of people have forever worlds that they plan on playing in forever. It's a sandbox game. Play how you want. Exactly. I'm just explaining how somebody like me, will do so. What's up, Spooky? PvP has let me play for longer, and single player helps me release stress. That's reasonable. How do you get better at building practice? When you're going back to your base soon. Is there any more calcite on here or not? How do people enjoy playing single player in a game that was released as a single player game, right? It's almost like Minecraft was a single player game to begin with. So funny. How's it going there, Spooky? My love for Minecraft exploded when I got a 3D printer and realized each block is basically a different gotcha. I turned a 3D printer and same thing inside a Minecraft world. Nice. I'm chilling. Hope you're well too. I'm vibing. Thank you. My forever world is 2,600 days. Nice there, deity. Yo, keep it PG there. Keep it PG there, goldfish. Do you suggest getting better at building practice? Inspire me to make my own hard world. I'm glad. I'm streaming on the purple app, the red app, and TikTok. Before I leave here, let me just double check. I think I got all of them, right? I think it was just here, right? I'm pretty sure it was this here. Any more here? Doesn't look like it. You should make a mineshaft city. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. What's up, Brian? What's going on, dude? Is it bad to beat the game on day 50 on my forever world? It doesn't matter, brother. Play at your own pace. It's a sandbox game. Can we get a tour? The tour's on the red app, brother. It's 2.5 hours. Go watch it if you want to see the world. Okay, I think I got everything from here. Not bad. We could look around a little bit more to see if we find another one, but I doubt it. They usually do spawn like batches though. I don't build in the game about building, therefore the game must be boring. Yeah. Can I join? No. You missed some on the side next to the trees. Let's find out if you're lying or telling the truth. You are correct. Excellent work. It was like a little bit. Let's see. Does this go any deeper? Oh wow, actually goes okay. What do you think about Enderman griefing? Annoying. What are you working on? Collecting resources. Is there a way to get a lot of gunpowder quickly? Kind of new. Creeper farm. Yeah, Red Ball earned VIP. That's how he has it. Red Ball deserves it because Red Ball is a based member of the community and a good example in the community. That is why they have VIP. They deserve it. There's a way to get a lot of calcite. Stony Peaks. Finding Stony Peaks is your best play. Why aren't you in the Minecraft world record? This is the 5-year world plus world. It's not the world record world. That's why. There's people with longer worlds than me. How does Dwarf have it? Good question. We should ban that Dwarf guy again, to be honest. What's the hardest biome in Minecraft? Hardest biome to find, you mean? Yeah, Link is world record. If you have a job, you're looking at my job right now, man. Let's look around a little bit, but I don't think there's going to be another Stony Peak. Tyler just embarrassed me. Please ban me. Not me, not again. Oh no. Hardest biome to survive? Basalt Delta, maybe. Ice spiked biomes are pretty cool. Anyways, I think I'm gonna head home, gamers. I think it's time to head home. Then build an underground village. Bro, you should look for a Stony Peak biome. Uh-huh. Can you see the underground wizard village? We're about to head back right now, wizard. How many hours do you play a day? 7 hours a day. Why don't you use Flight Duration 3 rockets? Because they're useless and a waste of materials. What's the biggest vein of diamonds you've ever had? I don't know. I've been playing this game for 17 years. I don't remember. Except for when there's a bunch of chatting, then I get banned. Oh no, poor Orange. I'm sorry. Yeah, Orange got it back. When did Orange get her VIP? Orange got her VIP It's either drain the farmlands in the Dedia or Kindorm. Best way to beat the Ender Dragon. Best way to beat the Ender Dragon. Go on my channel. Go to the how-to playlist on TikTok, and then go watch my tutorial for it. What is your underground wizard village? You're about to see in a little bit. I haven't really done much yet, though. See if I've been here before. I've just mostly done... Well, I've done a lot, but it's just been terraforming, really. Terraforming the caves so I have enough space. Oh, I've been here before, haven't I? What's up, Stinky? Oh, I haven't. Diamonds. String, W string. One chance do you have on your pickaxe and sword? Efficiency 5, mending, unbreaking, silk touch. I have smite 5 on my sword. I don't know what to build in it. What should I build? Literally anything. Build something from your favorite movie. So not to forget that this is your job. Yeah, it's my full-time job there. Pinky, how you doing, homie? Your horse was named Jamal. Okay. Feather falling 4 golden boots. That's kind of crazy. What's up, Ducky? How you vibing? I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. In real life? What about real life? What automatic slash semi-automatic farm should I make that are for the essentials? Iron farm, gold farm, villager breeder, that kind of stuff. I'm gonna head out. Have a good one, King. Minecraft. Three days away, gamers. 3 days away. Ever been in the Mr. Beast video? No. I don't need a build idea, Luca. Yeah, you guys are getting a moment book for this, yeah. What's up, Foxy? Sonic Unleashed is so goated, I agree. Have we done a modern city? No, not in this world. You have ADHD, maybe. I would have to get diagnosed. This is 37,000 plus Minecraft day world or IRL days. IRL days wouldn't make much sense, Smitey, so it's Minecraft days. Wouldn't make any sense if it was IRL days. Yes, the cushion update is true. It's happening. It's a real thing. How far is your base? Thousands of blocks away right now. Pretty far out. 9,000 out. That was the outpost? Outpost? Ah, okay. I'm just trying to get home, man. I love your Coliseum. Thanks, bro. I had to subscribe to... I had to subscribe. Got any Japanese architecture in your world? It's my main base in my world, man. I never watched your streams, but what's your favorite thing you've built in the world? I don't have a favorite build. When you build so many things, you end up not having a favorite build because you've done so many things. Oh my gosh, I'm going the wrong way. How does that happen then? You're happy? Thanks for the raid, dude. How was the stream?
If you would join us.
How was the stream, dude? I watched your streams on previous accounts. I'm glad I found you again. I love your builds. Thank you, man. I'm glad you like my my builds, man. For those coming in from the radio, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft. I do a lot of building the vomit. I'm building this. What we get up to in my 36,000, almost 37,000 day hardcore world. Play the hardcore. Play the Raiders video. All those builds are in this hardcore world. Welcome on, welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, how's welcome in? What's going on, yo? Yo, JJ, what's up? You aren't lying? Yeah. Duh. Okay, we gotta go switch out my elytra. My elytra's kind of getting a little low. I'm going to grab a little bit more, rockets. This gave me 1,000 build ideas. Cool. How did you become so good at building? Practice. Okay, sorry. We're still going the right way, right? Yeah. The durability of my armor, it's fully repaired right now. Do you ever wish you did everything in Java? This is a Java world already, Trey. Not a Bedrock world. What made you think it was Bedrock? What's up, George? What's going on, dude? How's it going? Ever watched the Avengers? Yeah, I watched the Avengers. I'm sure Enchantia was fun to build. Yeah, it was really fun to build. Enchantia is my favorite. It's so cool. Thank you. I'm glad you like the build. Do you dupe? No. Hey, Maddie. How you vibing? You don't like shaders? I like shaders. Doesn't mean I want to play with them 24/7 though. You know? Where am I right now? Okay. Last time you bought the totem 4 years ago. All right, we're back, gamers. We're back. This is some of my pants. It's too much for me to play with shaders. I just like looking at stuff with them. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. Shaders are cool here and there, not for. From what I've calculated, your world is 2.8 years real life playtime. That is very, 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 very off. You cannot calculate it based off a day count. Not every Minecraft day is equal. You have to actually look at the time played stat to calculate the hours in the world. You can't do it off a day count. We're in Flow Gala right now, gamers. Look at this. Look at all these custom trees. I do have 436 levels, trading and XP farms and stuff. And if you want to see the time played stat, I'll show you. 7,363 hours, something like that. Yeah, or 0.84 years. So nowhere near close to what you calculated. That was really off. What, do you have a clock in your inventory so I can tell the time? Welcome to the city of Kendorm. I love this build. You got a lot of XP levels when you don't die, true? But I don't know, it maybe would be 5-year real life and we do actual take break. What? But I don't know, maybe would be 5 years of real life time and we don't actually take break. What? How many beacons do you have? A lot. Does it get boring playing in a single player world? No. Why would it get boring, brother? He's right. Yeah. What's your favorite game besides Minecraft? Maybe GTA 5. How do you feel about the new seats that were added? I think they're great. Probably the best addition to Minecraft in a long time. Which one of your builds took the longest? The Desert City? How do you come up with ideas? It's related to your real life, man. Coming up with ideas is easy. Every build has an interior, yes. I'll drop down right now to one of the random houses. Every build has an interior. Hi, Layla. Welcome to Midori no Machi. This is my main base, gamers. Those who are new here. How do you get inspo for interiors? You live in a house, right? There you go. If you live in a house, you don't really need inspo for an interior. You live in a house, you know how houses are. You know what I'm saying? Like, you wake up in your bed. You go to your kitchen. You have a kitchen. You go to the dining room. You're in your dining room. And if you wanted like a specific style of like interior, obviously, you could just look it up on Google. See what like Japanese style interiors are like, etc., etc. You know. No, I don't use Skype. I don't use schematics. $37K today? Yes, sir. We're 2 days away. Pinterest? I know a lot of people like using Pinterest. I don't personally use it though. I got some water. Hold on. Sips of water. It's refreshing. Cool. First time here after a long time. Hope everyone is well. I'm vibing. How are you, G? Shout out Brandon, please. What? Bro had egg with ramen. That's pretty normal for ramen. Is it Japanese themed? My main base is, yeah. Hello, how are you doing, sir? How you vibing there, Dolly Pop? How you vibing? Vibing. What are you doing? We're about to farm some mushroom stems while we wait for 37K, which we're about to hit in like 2 days. 2 Minecraft days here. This is mad impressive, bro. Holy, thank you. You should watch the movie on my channel, there, Jalen. Why don't you build a big auto sorter? Because I don't need an auto sorter. I missed movie night. I was busy. The next one was we're doing a big we're doing a big Star Wars marathon in my Discord. The next one, if you want to pull up to it, is Friday, and we're gonna be watching Spider-Man 1. We watched no, we're doing a Spider-Man. Did I say Star Wars? Wait, did I actually say Star Wars? Yo, I'm so Star Wars coded. I'm so used to binging Star Wars, bro. I said Star Wars. I mean Spider-Man. I genuinely thought I said Spider-Man. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, M? Good to see ya. How you doing? Do you like the next update? I think it's great. Do you give your world download to people? No, there's no world download. Can you guys follow me? I can do you one better, bro. I can ban you from my channel forever. Goodbye. Bum, 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 bum. Don't come back. Have a good day. What is this big brain farm? Yeah, this is how I farm my mushroom stems. This is how I do it. It's really simple, really easy. Just put it in your oven and boom, bada bing, you're vibing. They both start with that's true. What am I doing? Collecting mushroom stems. And when you do the red mushrooms specifically too, there, Dolly, like, you're basically protecting yourself, right? Like, nothing really is gonna come up to you if you're farming this. You're kind of just vibing in here, dude. You're safe. You know? Don't gotta flex the offhand like that. I mean, in your Java world, you could use it. I mean, you can still do this on Bedrock. It's just you're not gonna be able to use your offhand. Can I see the progress on the build so far? In a little bit. I'm collecting materials. It's just terraforming that we've been doing recently. Bedrock has an offhand, but only for specific items. So, like, they have offhand for, like, a shield and, like, a totem, for example, but they can't, like, put, like, food in their offhand, for example. Or, like, other blocks. The cushion are going to be entities though. Yeah, they're gonna be really awesome. That's gonna make them better. You inspired me to make a storage room like yours and not do an auto sorter. I'm glad. Like, I feel like there's a lot of people who are on the assumption that are like, everything that I do has to be like the most efficient thing in the world. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people are under the mindset of like, oh, I have to like, if I'm doing this, it has to be done right. So I have to do, like, everything has to be automated. You know, I have to do everything the most efficient way possible, which is it's not true. I mean, I'm living proof of that. I have a world that is about to be 37,000 days, and I don't have an auto sorter from my main storage system. I manually sort my items. There's nothing wrong with that, you know? I get the job done. I don't even have a lot of automatic farms. I have some, but I don't feel the need to make like a bunch, you know? Every day I wake up and I wish Bedrock had a better offhand. It's the evil world we live in. That's weird. Why? I know. Which is weird because I always have food in my offhand, yeah. I once tried to set up a movie night, but I could not because there was no good movies. There's always a good movie. You just gotta know where to find some good movies, you know? I love watching the world. You're the cool set. I'm very big fan, so it's cool that you are doing. Please do it. Please do more. Okay. In my Hark world, I keep dying in Bastions. It's so annoying. Click on my channel, go to the how-to playlist, and watch the video I made on how to tackle a Bastion. There, homie. It will help you out a ton if you keep dying in Bastions. It's like, go to the how-to playlist on my TikTok, man. There's a video I made dedicated to going into a Bastion and stuff. Spawn mobs with gifts. This is not a brainwash brain rot stream, brother. If you're looking for that, scroll. You look like you smell good. Well, thanks, bro. That's a new one. The account gotta be fake. It's not. I've been streaming this for the past 5 years. I do this full time. This is my job, man. Paid commenter? Why would he let mob spawn for 5 gifts in the 5-year Ark world? I'm saying. Okay, gamers, it's almost time. We're gonna sleep right now. Clean up what we're gonna clean up. We'll just relax until we get to 37K. Because he needs money, I'm not doing a brain rot stream for money, brother. I don't even need to stream on TikTok. TikTok doesn't really pay Canadian creators, so any money that I make off of TikTok is strictly off of donations. They don't pay Canadian creators for videos. So any video you've seen on my channel on TikTok is just because you know, I've just put it out for you guys. I don't have to be streaming on TikTok, but I am. Just for the love of the game, you know? Let me sleep. I don't give schematics out because I don't use schematics. What's the point about copper blocks in the ground? I was just oxidizing them. Oh, I'm using the wrong one. Whoops, hold on. There we go. Al Duper. Is this guy like 5? I'm placing with my offhand and breaking with the right. Place with the left, break with the right. Place with the left, break with the right. Okay. You dupe netherite? This guy has to be like 5, bro. I'm not babysitting you. Give the iPad back to your mom. You're grounded, pal. How old is your world, Jamal? 5-year world. What do you got? 2 holes for Unk? Silk Touch? And then Fortune. So I use the diamond one as a visual representation. Anytime I have a diamond tool, it is a visual representation that it is Fortune. If it's netherite, then it's Silk Touch. That's how I do all of my tools. Only have 1 totem? Yeah, it's not that deep. I don't need to be carrying 5 totems on me, you know? It's never that deep. Definitely a Bedrock player saying this. Oh, yeah, probably. It's been 2 years, bro. That makes so much sense, Jamal. Why have I never thought of that? Never thought of what? Also, how's it going there, homie? Hopefully you're vibing. Ever thought about making it survival? No. What do you think about the new snapshot? I think it's cool. Don't spam their meat or you will be banned. But there isn't 36,000 days in 5 years. It's Minecraft days, Eric. It's Minecraft days, not real life days. Minecraft hasn't been out for that long. Why don't you do this all in creative? Because that takes the fun out of, like, you know, grinding the resources for it, you know? You sure? Literally in-game days. That's how it works. Joseph, I'm not babysitting you, brother. Goodbye. Give the iPad back to your mom. You built all of that? Yep. But if you die, it's all over. That's kind of the point of hardcore, you know? Netherite and diamond tools? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Jamal, hope you had lots of... What's R&R? I don't even know what that means, to be honest. R&R. What does that mean? Is that like supposed to be like self-care or something? In some way? Did they just ask you, are you sure? Yeah. Timmy's are Timmy's, bro. Some people don't have critical thinking skills. Yep. How much money to die? Counter offer. I could ban you instead, and you will never be able to watch my channel ever again. How does that sound? Are you gonna celebrate 37K days? Yep. We're just gonna wait now. Let's do some fishing while we wait. Will you quit after you die? No. It's not that deep, brother. R&R is rest and relaxation. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really do much yesterday. I was just kind of chilling. Honestly, was just laying down a lot, to be honest. How long does 1,000 days take for me? Usually about a month because I stream 7 hours a day. You're LARPing. Your stream title says 37K days, but you're on. Yeah, because we're about to hit it. I didn't want to update the title later, so I just updated in advance. Pretty simple, really. Do you AFK? Barely. Only when I have to. Do you have a real job? This is a real job. If you have a problem with that, you could scroll. You did this all solo? Yes. Timmy's are Timmy today. One more day, but what did I could be here? I'm at work. Hopefully work goes well. And we see the Wizard Village now right now. We're focusing on trying to get to 37K right now, so we're just fishing. You're eating straight caramel right now with apples. Nice. Are you eating caramel apples or caramel with an apple? Like you're dipping that apple into caramel. Did you get full diamond in your first 10 days? I don't remember, brother. Use Modorant for your mods? Yes. That's how I download my mods. Biggest accomplishment in your world? All the builds that I've done. No, I'm not only reading TikTok. How you doing, Tex? You are completely wrong. What's the name of your diamond hoe mean? It's the name of a person. It's a username. We're watching your 21,000 day video like 2 years ago. Peak times, bro. What's up there, Lath? How you doing? Ignore the haters, man. I respect the Minecraft creators y'all have. Skill, I wish I had. Have a nice day. Thanks, man. It's quiet here, no music. Watch on the purple app if you want music. TikTok and YouTube don't get music. Last time I saw you, you were at 36.5K. Yep. How's it going, Adam? Build is incredible. Thanks. So since you've been to dying, watch the Close Calls video on the Red app if you want to see that. What's up, PLE? Good to see him in. Mr. Fish, my fault. What's up, Flower? How you vibing? Well, that's what we're working on, Sam. It's not done yet. That's the current project at hand. That we're working on. We're not working on that right now, this very second. I'm just fishing, waiting for the sun to go down so that we get to 37,000 days. Playing Minecraft myself. Need some supplies. So side quest time. No worries. Very pretty lane. Thank you. What's my render distance? 29. How do you get inspo to do your build, or do you wing it? I wing all of my builds, but inspo can come from anywhere. What are you waiting for? To hit 37K days, waiting for the sun to go down? All right, we're gonna celebrate 37K right now. Best enchantment for a mace? I don't know. Maybe density or one burst. Have you ever worked with LED mechanics using map on this world? No. It's really specific. Are you employed? You're looking at it. This is my full-time job, bro. I'm using complimentary right now. Are your builds Japanese influenced? My main base is that I'm in right now. Do you not get bored? Look what's behind me. You build in this game. It's a building game. I can't get bored. All right, it's time, gamers. The time has come. It's time to hit 37,000 days. Wait, you can build a Minecraft? That's what I'm saying there, Jumbo. That's what I'm saying. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I just got to set up something real quick. I Am I blind? Hello, there it is. Okay. Here we go. Are we ready? We're about to hit 37,000 days in hardcore Minecraft. Wait, I should probably record that too, huh? Just in case if I want to use it. It's time that we hit 37,000 days in hardcore Minecraft. There it is. We have survived 37,000 days in hardcore Minecraft. Look at that beauty right there, dude. There we are. Moment book should be redeemable now. You guys should be able to redeem that. Are you done with the wizard build? No. I'll show you guys what the build's looking like so far, though.
Hello there.
I'll probably stop
Hello there.
recording now. Can I join? No. I haven't built a really big custom castle. Brother, I have about 8 or so. Okay, that's a lot going on. Thanks for the 300 bits. Ouch, my face. Ow. So we've been terraforming this cave. Here's how we are looking inside the cave here. We hand placed every single piece of moss because I'm crazy a little bit. Don't worry about it. Are you scared to go in some places? No. You know, I should probably light that up over there or cover that up. That's probably not very safe, huh? Yeah, this is probably not very safe. Let's probably cover that up. But yeah. That's the first time I've seen you hit in that cave. Oh, like hit my face on the cave? Yeah. Also, let me do one of these. Bum, bum, bum. Where are we? What was I just looking at? Was it over here? It was over here. There it is. Did you kill the Ender Dragon? 20 times in my world. Yeah, I've been to ancient cities. I've killed the warden like 60 times. Ouch. See, this is what I was talking about. Right there. That's why we need to cover that up. How do people play with you? They don't. It's a single player world. I mean, I do have a server called the Homie server that anybody could join, but this is a single player world that I'm in right now. You know, let me just grab my happy guest. How we vibing, bro? Where's your guest, dude? Hey! Where's your guest? Actually, what? Oh, there he is. Whew. I know he looks like a marshmallow, but you can't eat him, Chant. Where are you from, Canada? Please follow me. Counter offer. You're banned. What are you building now? You're looking at it. This is the area that we're gonna be building. We're just gonna go back and collect some more resources and stuff. But I hunger, Jamal. You can't do it. You can't eat them. Are you joining Hermitcraft? Hermitcraft is an invite-only server. It's not up to me. If I was invited, I would love to play, but it's not. Again, it's not up to me. Do not get your hopes up at all. Don't get your hopes up. It is extremely unlikely. Please follow me. My account is Jamal. Are you saying that to get people to follow you or to follow me? I'm so confused. What? Okay, let's turn off the redeem now. GG's for those who were able to redeem it. How many totems pops? 2 in 5 years. Last time a pop was 4 years ago. I can't wait to see the finish. To see you finish the build. So good. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, I can't read. I hurt my brain reading that a little bit. It's fine. Can we still claim the book? I kind of just closed that. Did you apply for Streamer U? No, I didn't apply. What do you mean Wizard Village build? That's exactly what it means. A Wizard Village underground. Hope this helps. That's the area that we're going to be building it in. Back to resource collecting. Don't be weird, real. Keep it PG, man. What's up, Ant? How's it going? I could open it again, perhaps. Only for a little bit, though. But we're still at 37,000. Are you good at PvP? I don't care about PvP. I'm a builder. What's your opinion on nether traveling? It's great. Yeah, let's continue with the mushrooms and stuff. Yada, I'm not sure. Did Yada already leave? No. They're gonna miss their second opportunity in it, I guess. Hate to see it. What's up, yo? What's going on, dude? How's it going? What's your favorite Minecraft block? I don't have a favorite Minecraft block. Yo. I always request a good builder when I see one because I am terrible at it. Okay. Lava farm is simple. You need to put some yep, lava farms are pretty simple. Yeah. How's it going there, Dark? How's it going? My go-to food is baked potatoes. Cool. You can look at photo in Discord now. What am I looking at? What channel am I supposed to be looking at? You didn't post anything. I don't see anything new. Burnt, keep it PG in my chat, please. This is a PG channel. Minecraft channel. Are you talking about this from a few days ago? Foxy, I'm going to ask you to stop posting random images from my YouTube videos, circling random things. I'm not going to go check all those little random things that you're circling. Wanted to help you. It's a torch on a wall. It's a torch on a wall. Have you done every achievement? No. I don't care about achievements. The torch must be broken? No. I heard that the happy little accidents are some parts of best parts of art. I agree. That's what makes it human. You know what I'm saying? When there's imperfections in the things that you create, not everything needs to be 10 out of 10 perfect. Did you celebrate 37K days already? Yeah, we already celebrated that. How's it going, Em? What's up, Grace? How's it going? Good to see ya. How you been? Legacy over Java? Legacy is missing a lot of things because it hasn't been updated in years. But Legacy's cool, though. What am I doing here? Farming mushroom stems? Aren't you breaking this? I just want the mushroom stems. The sides don't matter. I heard you the first time, Foxy. I know you said that already. I know you said you're gonna stop. Just a great art. It was perfect, but every single one mistake, it was fine because it's the end result looked nice. Exactly. Oh, I need to turn that off now. Let me turn that off. What's the hardest farm to build for you? I don't know. Farms that I usually build aren't typically hard. Maybe tedious, but not hard. Yo, honestly, most farms, if the farm is actually difficult to build, I probably won't end up building it in the first place, to be honest. In all honesty. If it's overly complicated, I probably don't need it. What's up, Flop? How's it going? How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? What's your scale for difficulty? What does that even mean? It's a hardcore world. What do you mean by that? Can you put my name in your world? Earn it by watching on the purple I'm in. Earn it like the rest of the people who have earned it in my world. My fave Redstone has got to be the secret door in Flow Gala. Incredible. Like for farms. How does one describe that in words? Can we have a torch? Look at my channel, watch the world tour. Boom. Gotcha. Yeah, I need to break a bunch of these. So for those who are wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm placing with my offhand because I'm on Java and I could use my offhand, and I'm breaking it with the right so that I can get some mushroom stems back. Not mushroom stems back, but so I can get the red mushroom back so that we could continue using the farm. Can you show your most beautiful build? Watch the world tour, man. And you could pick for yourself, man. That is subjective. What inspired inspiration do you have to build? I watched some of your tutorials on builds. I don't do build tutorials. I want to stop. What you're gonna say? I want to stop. What would you say is number one thing you could tell me to help out starting making better builds? Practice. Just practice, man. Want to be good at anything in life? You just practice, man. How to keep motivated in the grind in the same world? It's amazing. An artist is gonna make art if they enjoy it. It's not about being motivated. I just enjoy doing it. Not your tutorials, but tutorials in general. Just practice. Don't follow tutorials. Tutorials aren't gonna help you. Just practice. Challenge yourself. You don't know what you're capable of until you try, man. I want to start a hardcore world. What tips for early game? Go on my the Red app and then go watch the video titled "The Perfect Way to Start a Hardcore World." You could also watch the how-to playlist on TikTok on some tips and tricks for like just Minecraft in general. That could be helpful for you. leave this here instead of in here. Yeah. Wagwan fam, how's the build going? It's going good. How are you? How's Franklin the Turtle? He's cool. I'm curious. You play Pokemon by chance? If so, what Pokemon is your favorite? What's my favorite Pokemon or my favorite Pokemon game? My favorite Pokemon game is Platinum. Probably based off of nostalgia, to be honest, but Platinum is my favorite. I'm really excited for the cushion. I hope they don't change how we can place it. They better not. They better not. How's it going, gaming? As for my favorite Pokemon, Nicole, you can't judge me if I tell you. Deal? I want the stem specifically, Michael. That's why. That's a good choice there, Eleni. That's a cute Pokemon. Whoops. $37,000 days, yes, sir. How's it going, Bald? Make you sick, IRL? Nothing really. It doesn't really do much. That's a good idea. I'm going to steal that farm for mushrooms. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. What am I doing? Farming mushroom stems? Congrats on hitting 37,000 days. Thanks, bro. How do you get the day counter? F3 and F6 and then type in day and then turn on day count always. Vanilla Java. One of my favorite Pokemon is Seeking. I think I'm not in a position to judge Fave XD. Pikachu is my favorite. He's just my goat. I can't help it, okay? He's just my goat. Can't help it. Whenever I would play any Pokemon game, I would purposely try my best to get a Pikachu. That was the goal every single time. And then after I got my Pikachu, I'll try to make my Pikachu my main and make him as powerful as I can. Train him to be the best Pikachu. Do you play vanilla? Yes. What haven't you done in this world? The 28 builds in my queue. That's what I haven't done. Wow! Look for the 10 gifted Jamal Beats. Get your emotes. It's Javabin and Javabin time. Hold on.
Best dude, best dude, best dude, best. Best dude, best dude, best dude, best dude.
This. No, it's the song there, Junior. This dude. Absolutely vibing. Thank you for the 10 gifted Jamal Beats. Don't you let us see it. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Burp. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Who did I go out to? Went out to some cool people. Incredible. I was kind of thinking if I started a fresh Cobblemon series someday, I would just create a mini garden for my favorite Pokemon. Each streamer I've been watching a lot lately. I see. So speaking of Pikachu, check this out. And Cobblemon. I don't really play modded very much, but I do like some Cobblemon. Cobblemon's goated, I can't lie. Look at my boy. Oh. Look at my boy. Oh. What's the mushroom stem going to be used for? The build that we're working on? Where's like a texture block? Wow! Another 10 gifted Jamal Beats. Hold on. We vibing.
Best dude, best dude, best dude, best dude, best.
Hey, this dude. This dude.
Best dude.
I missed. I missed. Real. This dude. Excellent vibage chat. Thank you for the 10 gifted Jamal Beats again. Inspirational. Spectacular. Hey, Zan. How you doing, King? Steve, I was kind of thinking if I started a fresh Cobblemon series someday, I can gonna create a mini guard. Already, wait, I already read that earlier. What is the mushroom? I already read that as well. Thinking of it as thanks because watching streams have been helping me lose my mind. I see. I have been staying with my mom for the past 7 weeks. I see. I'm glad that the streamers could help you out in any way, then, Nicole. I'm happy to hear it. I'm all right. How about you? I'm vibing. Thank you. Okay, we're good now. Let's see how long this will last us. That name looks familiar, Lace. Looks familiar. Level 5 hype train, hello? Did the price drop? No, it didn't. Hold on. I'll do it manually. Hold on. Okay. Any Empire enjoyers? He raided you 2 times when you were sleeping. Okay. Well, I guess I wouldn't have seen it then, eh? Can you drop the price of Empire more? Surely. Smile? Why are you smiling so evil like that? Smiling? Oh, you probably have enough, don't you? You're gonna redeem it, aren't you? Or you're really close or something. Wow! Wow! Another 10 gifted Jamal Beats! How down? Hey! This dude. Back to back vibing! Get your emotes. We vibing. This dude. This dude. Inspirational work, gamers. Incredible work. Well done. All right. Thanks for another 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, TGS. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh yeah, I know who that is. Yeah, yeah, I know the name. When you put the full name, yeah, I know the name. You're welcome. Lurking and relaxing after work. Nice, bro. The work was well. Yo, thanks for the follow star. Welcome in. I missed you hitting 37K because I was working on the back rooms in my world. No worries. Yo, that city beautiful. Yo, thanks, man. A lot of this stuff needs to be moved out the way. Kind of just junk. That puts us 22 away from the current sub goal. Hi Mel, how's it going? How you vibing? How's it going? Good morning at 3 p.m. Classic. How you vibing? Hit the CM Punk real quick, you know what I'm saying? Stretching the fingers and the hands. Vibing. I wanna know your name. How was the 24-hour king? Know your name. I wanna know your name. To my credit, it's only noon here. Fair. True. Thanks for the raid the other day. While I was sleeping. I did see that. I appreciate that. Was good, King. Gonna finish all the interiors tomorrow, but I need a little bit of rest. Yeah, do your thing, of course. Streamed for a long time. Ooh. Okay, wait. I shouldn't put. Wait. I should be careful. Where should I put the potent sulfur? I don't want to lose that. Put that in here. This can go back. Do some quick organization. I have a lot of extra shulker boxes that I just don't need to be here. I have room in here. Didn't you finish the Game of Thrones build? I did. About you, girl. Wanna know your name? Rock my world, my world, my world. I keep opening that one like it's gonna change. There we go. Thanks for the level 7 hype train with the 30 gifted. I appreciate it, gamers. Well done. Spectacular work. Appreciate the support. That has put us, what was it again? 22? Yeah, 22 away from the next sub goal. Incredible work, gamers. I don't feel like wasting a shulker box, so we're just gonna do like this. What's up, Crystal? How you vibing? On your name, everything about. Do you organize the golems? Organize chest? Yes, but I have no chest in my storage system, so they're just here for looks. Cheat? Why would I do that? Everything about you, girl. I wanna know your name. You can rock my world, my world, my world. What's going on, Ping? How you vibing? A lot of stuff that we got from like clearing out the trees for the path. But we gotta throw some of this away. This is kind of crazy. I wanna know your name. Oh, I put my golden apples in here. That's not good. Give me that back. How long was that sitting there for? Oh no. Got some string as well. What the heck? This is fake. This is not real hardcore, is it? It is real hardcore. You got a problem with that? It is fake. It's not fake, but okay. How's it going there, Hib Welcome? How's it going? Press F5? Brother, that's the wrong button you're thinking of. Also, the day count's on the screen for you at all times. That's like the day count that you see on the screen is the in-game day count. Like look at the background moving behind it. That's the in-game day count. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm looking at blue, and now the background's black because it's the top left corner of my screen. Why not live yesterday? Mental health day. Woke up, wasn't feeling the greatest. I was like, let me just relax for the day. You know? Where's the dragon egg? In my starter build. Do you do the Frostwalker thing? No, I don't. Well, Frostwalker is not something I plan on putting on my armor. Flipping cheat. Oh, gamers, we have another Timmy on the iPad. What are we gonna do with you? Another Timmy loose on the iPad. SMH. Well, here, let me help you on your way out, my friend. Goodbye. I saw a video with an armor stain. When you log it, it will save you. Yeah, I know the video you're talking about. I don't have that in my world, though. I need parents to pay more attention to their children. Yep. Give the kids free time on the iPad, and then they come to my stream. Bothering me, bro. SMH. Leave me alone. Let me play Minecraft, man. I'm not here to babysit you. I'm not looking back. Okay, I can throw away the rest then. Kingo. 37,000 days respect. What's up, Joey? How you doing today? Yeah, we just hit it today. Make a creeper farm? I already have a creeper farm. I can prove it. It's fake. And how are you going to do that even though it's been fully documented and it's been fully streamed, brother? How are you going to explain that? Why hardcore and not normal? Because why not? It makes everything feel more meaningful. How much money for you to end your hardcore world? Counter offer. How about I ban you? Have a good night. You have a good night there, Joey. To be fair, if you were teaching one Timmy maths earlier, they might want to have some help with their homework. True. Need a garlic bread farm? So true, though. Who doesn't like garlic bread, bro? Okay, we're gonna get some terracotta now. When I get there, like I'm lost in a dream, that it's my time. The possibilities are never ending. Abilities. I see it. I see it now. Ability. Did someone say garlic bread? That's what I'm saying. I love music. Me too, Red Ball. You seem like you have a great mood. I'm bobbing. Grown man playing a game every day. It's almost like it's my full-time job, you know? It's almost like I do this for a living. I want to hear the song too. Watch on the Purple app if you want to listen to the music. Hey, how do you keep up with all the motivation to keep playing Minecraft hardcore? Just build, man. I just like building. It's that simple. Can you do a penguin? Nah. I see it. I see it now. Okay. Oh, I didn't finish cleaning this up, did I? That could stay the same. That's fine. How do you get money playing Minecraft? Content creation, advertisements, the support from my community in general, donations. Ad revenue. Do you ever plan on doing a tour of different sections of your world? I've already done a world tour, Shay. If you want to see the world tour, you can watch it on my channel. Actually, I might just use these. Now, do we have terracotta or not? We don't do song request ping. Oh, we do have some white terracotta left over, actually. This is good news. I have a little bit. I'll do another world tour at 40k, yeah. Let's get 2 more shulker boxes of this, and then... yeah. Alright, we're gonna go to... I'm gonna go to... where is it again? It's like... I think it's this direction. What direction is it in again? I think it's this way. We're gonna go to our mining mesa. Get some terracotta. How long have you been playing Minecraft overall? 17 years about? How long ago was beta? 17 years ago now, right? I'm pretty sure it's been 17 years now at this point. How long ago was Minecraft in beta? Yo, what's up, Arl? Jamal? Yes, Ugo? Will you make a special live? I guess. What's like fireworks? Something crazy. David, don't be weird or you'll be banned from my chat, brother. Don't ask again. Sorry, I'm gonna restart the song. Hurry, Red Ball, hurry. Hurry, go, 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 go. That's awesome, dude. I'm super impressed by your skill at building. Trying to work on my skill in building as a builder as well. Definitely appreciate your work. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate that, Savage. Regrets inside of me. No. Go. Keep on running. I'm gonna reach for the stars. Although they look pretty far, I'm gonna find my own way and take a chance of the day. No, you can't join, dog. What's up anyway? Thanks, David. The colors feel so right. Gonna reach for the stars tonight. Tonight. What do you do when you're bored in the world? I don't get bored. Regrets inside of me. Not looking back. Not giving up. Keep on running. I'm not gonna do a super short beacon. Make it a little bit bigger so we can have a little bit more range. We'll do... Okay, maybe one more layer. I know you don't need a full beacon for it, but I'm not trying to make multiple beacons. Must have a little bit of a bigger range, you know? Congrats on 37k days. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Have you killed the warden? Yeah, I've killed the warden. Minecraft has no glitches. I killed the warden like 60 plus times. What's the world record days? Linksy. 57,000. Probably the new rendering system, yeah. How you kill him? With the bow? I have every trim in the game, David. What's up, Luke? How you vibing? Yes, you got gifted. How's it going, Moose? How you vibing? How's it going, Luke? What's up, Fifi? You have all achievements? No. I don't care about achievements. Did you build Shrek? No. Yeah. Yeah. Can we get a statue of you, your Minecraft character? No, I'm never building a statue of myself. I've been following you the last 3 months. Like, thank you, bro. Thanks for following and hanging out. Can you build Shrek for me? No. You want to go to work for me tomorrow? I can, but nothing will get done. Or if it does get done, it won't be done correctly. Is that okay with you, Jess? Sure. Perfect. Excellent. I don't know what section of the work you do for your job, but I'll answer the phone and be like, yo, why is my internet not working? I don't know. Plug it, unplug it, replug it back in. If that doesn't work, hit your router. You be all right, and then I'll hang up. Excellent. That's how the conversations will go. You happy streaming for me tomorrow? I could try. I haven't popped the totem in 4 years, so you'll be fine. Your world will be fine shortly. I could very easily. I feel like there's a lot of streamers that could probably do totemless. I feel like I could do totemless if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna. Not gonna. You play Java? Yeah. Is this still Lego Indiana Jones? Looks a little bit different today. Nah, today we're playing something different. Today we're playing NBA Jam on the we're playing NBA Jam on the Wii. On the Wii. You just start up my live with no armor, doing bucket clutches all night. Oh no, dude. Oh no, that's evil. What favorite build? I don't have a favorite build. Nostalgia, keep it PG, brother. The space off of the blocks that you've grinded, I can tell this is gonna be a banger build. Thank you. Yeah, you got gifted, dude. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Woo! Oh yeah! Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got to follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, got to keep moving on. Get what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. What kind of blocks are these? It's a terracotta. Need I set you free? Which build took you the longest? The Desert City took me over a year. I'm new to Minecraft. I know a little, but I want to learn more. And play with sub or anything like server or something. Play on like a sub server, you said? Is that what you meant? Yo, West with the 13 hours, 40 minutes. Incredible. Lurking around every turn. Live and learn. You like cereal with milk? Obviously. Yo, I'm about to say something controversial, bro. A hot take, if you will. I've switched sides a little bit, gamers. A little bit. Now, I don't have cereal often, okay? I don't have it very often, but when I do, recently, I've been doing milk before the cereal. I know. The crime. Milk before the cereal. Yeah. So listen. You can't listen. When I explain myself, you can't argue what I'm about to argue. All right, listen. Oh, perfect. I found the perfect image. Listen. So, listen closely, okay? When you pour the cereal first. Now, I am a person that enjoys good crunch, okay? I need good crunch. I do not like soggy cereal. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to eat soggy food. That's disgusting. I am big on texture. Now, what I'm about to show you is just straight up facts. If you like soggy cereal, that's fine. That's okay. Listen. Look at this image right here. This is the difference between pouring your cereal first or your milk. Really, the only issue with pouring the milk first is pouring too much milk. When you pour the cereal on top of the milk, the cereal will sit on top of the milk. And then you could scoop it, and then you get like a good crunch mixed in with the milk. It's that simple. Looks like you're losing cereal. That's completely fine. I could just pour more. It's that simple. If you could just do less milk, pour a little bit more cereal, you'd be vibing. It's really, honestly, the only issue with pouring milk before the cereal is honestly just the fact that, you're not really sure how much milk to put. You kind of have to like master knowing how much milk you should put. That's really the only problem with doing it that way, honestly. Depends on the cereal. I feel like all cereals are like would be better like if you just do the milk first. Me, I hate soggy cereal. I do not like it. I want ultimate crunch. Now, with that logic, you can't say I'm wrong. So you're having milk with the side of cereal. Yeah, it's better that way. If that's how you want to frame it, yeah. Crazy time to tune in. Yo, what's up, Nick? How you doing? Now, I'm not saying that it's wrong doing it the other way. I'm just saying if you want to optimize, I've always been a cereal before milk guy, but like if you want to optimize the crunch, you can't argue against that. It's just facts. It's just facts. And if you're also a crunch person and you do cereal first, you might want to reconsider. The cereal sitting on top of the milk will literally make it last longer in terms of like the crunch. It's just facts. Milk first is equals wrong. It's just if you care about crunch, it's just better. I'm sorry. If you're doing milk first, I only fill the bowl halfway, then put the cereal. I've always known to put cereal in a glass and eat it with the milk. There's actually somebody made a cup for that. Actually, they made like a cup where you put milk in it, and then the top part is the cereal, and then whenever you take a sip, you get you get fresh maximum crunch cereal, and then a little bit of milk too. So it's just like a crazier way to eat cereal, but like it does exist. It's a crazy concept, but like it's kind of genius though, to be honest. You get maximum crunch. No soggy cereal at all. Like actually 0 soggy cereal. Pours bowl and leaves the room. Castle done? What castle are you talking about? Are you gonna make survival not hardcore? No. Eat the food equals don't get soggy? Sorry, I'm not trying to inhale my food in 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm trying to actually enjoy myself. Not everybody has the same eating pace. Although I will admit, I do have a pretty fast eating pace. I'm not gonna lie. I eat pretty fast, but for the people who don't eat fast, it's not really, you know, the best thing to do. Trying to force yourself to eat the food quicker, like, that's not really good for you. Raisin Brand enjoyers?
Alert. Alert. Jamal is known to the provincial government of Ontario to be a dangerous individual who uses water instead of milk with his cereal. Please refrain from paying attention to his cereal rants, lest you be infected by his bizarre viewpoint. Thank you for listening to this public service announcement.
Anyways, what in the rage bait was that? Water with cereal? What in the world? Anyways, thanks for 100 bits, I guess. How broken are you gonna feel if you die in the world? I can't predict the future. I don't know. Jamal, when you love crunchy, why then the milk? Oh.
So when putting the milk first, I have a question. Do you add the water first, then put cereal second, and top with the milk powder? Jamal Lurk.
Yo, do people actually do that? Do people actually have milk powder? Like they drink that? That sounds diabolical, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's insane work, actually. That's genuinely insane work. Listen for the crunchy crunch. You don't need any milk. Well, I like crunch, but the milk adds to it. You want the milk, but if you leave it sitting in the milk for too long, then it gets soggy. That's the thing. People actually do. It's actually disgusting. Oh, okay. Resummon the Ender Dragon? No. Can you drink almond milk, me? I left unsupervised a lot as a child. As a result, I tried soda with cereal. It was interesting. Oh. My question to that would be, what would be my question to that? I guess, did you like it? You say interesting, but was it good? You only use that kind of milk when you could get what SNAP benefits, SNAP benefits, period, and yeah, I'm not making fun of people who use powdered milk. Just hold on. Oops. It's a very odd way to mix it. Oh, okay. Do you have every advancement? No. I don't care about advancements. Terraforming is so annoying for me. Just gotta practice a little bit more. What's up, Agent? How you vibing? The rhythm. I drink oatmeal, but it's only when I make hot cocoa because it makes it creamier. Fair. That was great. Not gonna lie. Oh, now I remember my real question. What cereal was it, Eleni? That was my real question. Is there a Blue Nathaniel around? A soft version of Pop Rocks. Huh. I feel like with a very plain cereal, couldn't be that bad, honestly. Trix? Which one is Trix again? Oh, these ones. Do we have this in Canada? I don't think we have this in Canada. I don't remember. Do we have Trix in Canada? I'm not sure. How many color bandanas do you have? A lot, I guess. I don't know. Good, we vibing. I'm glad you vibing, dude. On the rhythm fills me up with childish nostalgia. Silly rabbit, yeah. Interesting combo. Okay. I just looked in the cereal. It's actually available in Canada. Oh, okay. I randomly open a full shulker box of Elytras. By the way, was here for 36K. Mark, nice. David, how's it going? What farms do you have? You can check it out on the World Tour if you want to know what farms I have. We are going back the right way, wait. Yeah. I want to be able to combine cocoa beans and milk inside of a bottle for chocolate milk. That'd be so based. I wonder what function it would give. Maybe it would just be the same function though, maybe. Buying? Oh. You're not buying. Wanna come home with me though? Cocoa beans, sugar, and milk. You can show me the progress. Well, on the wizard build, we've just been collecting resources today, boss. Can you show me the village? I'm new. We're not there right now. Break in 6 minutes. You're right. You're right. Lunch has been devoured. It's time to lock in. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're back. Ping, you don't have to say it again. I don't really know what you mean when you say that. Said that the first time, man. Has your build ever bugged when you do a new update? No. Timmy alert? A little bit. Little bit. Where do we want to leave you, little guy? Did the lead just break? Hello? What did it even break on? What? Hey, little guy. I don't think I have anything to put this on over here. Where are you going? I'm trying to put him in a spot. Are you still considering with this guy? Well, we're gonna put him in a spot. Probably put him on like a fence post somewhere. All right, bro. What's wrong with this guy? Can we see your keybinds? It's nothing special, man. Maybe I should make that a video. Maybe I should make that a video. Oh, did the lead break again? What the heck? Again? How is it breaking? What do you mean? What the heck? Okay, you know what? Here's what's happening. You're just gonna stay here, bro. I can't be bothered. You're staying here. Jamal, did you see the new cushions? Yeah, they're gonna be amazing. How you doing, Xeon? How you vibing? How many hours a day do you play Minecraft? We play 7 hours a day. What do you use for the beacon and what effects do you use for yourself? If I'm putting up a beacon, I'm usually putting on every single effect on it. Yo, what's up, Egg? Been a minute. Hopefully doing well. What's up? This is Bedrock or Java? This is Java. Is this your job? Yeah. He was making a Hunter x Hunter joke? Okay. The amount of little height you can get out of them is cool. Some carpet plus cushion inside of the frame. For a big bed, I know, right? It's super awesome. I'm super excited to use them in my world. It seems like you play longer than 7 hours, but it's seeing you throughout the day. I stream 7 hours minimum. But I do end up playing probably a little bit longer than 7 hours. On average, it's probably more closer to like 7 hours. Probably closer to like 8 hours. Like in between like editing videos, making small TikToks, stuff like that. Y'all, thanks for
I
the...
missed these streams, it's been a little bit. 3, how's the stream been?
Yo, thank you so much for the 4 months with the Prime, dude. I appreciate the support. Let me get some arches in the chat for Egg. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Prime. We don't talk about view count, Dennis. All right. It's break time. It's break time before Netherite drop kicks me. And before May starts breaking glass. You guys are gonna start breaking glass anyways. I know how it is, bro. SMH my head. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. Hi, Jakaria. How's it going? Jamal, why? My bad. I just felt like I was in a chaotic mood. My bad. I messed up my drawing. I'm sorry. Oh. If I could say a bad word right now, I would. I'm sorry. Wait. What the what? That's what I'm saying. My fault. Obviously, I missed something, but I'm okay with it. How's the day going? It's going good there, Jakarion. When I missed it, don't worry about it. Agent, are you still there? Do you want me to answer your question? I left before you asked that. About the favorite hobbies outside of streaming and stuff. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, King. Glad I wasn't there for that. Then, yeah, you were spared. You were spared. Put the rest in here. Can you do Goku? What do you mean? Okay, let me grab these real quick. Do I have some? Hey! What the heck? What did the item frame go for that? What's up, egg? Hello? Whoops. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that. Anyways, it's fixed now. What's up, Sushi? What's going on, dude? Or Slushy? What's going on, dude? Yo. How are you doing? I'm vibing. Thank you. Got a lot of those. Better convert those. Okay, now that we got that fixed, we can focus on that. That's great done. How long did it take to get a mace? Not very long. Not very long. Boom. 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 Same thing over here. Whoops. What's up, Keon? How's it going? Whoops. Oh, we should connect that up with this. What else do I want for this build? Probably some spruce wood. How much we got? I got a question on me. What's up? So I started my sub on PC. When it comes time for it to renew, it's automatic because I won't have access to my PC. Then I don't know if that makes sense. Yo, Keon, thanks for the rose. Thanks for the heart me. Thanks for the go pop. I appreciate the support. Is this your main storage? Yeah, this is my main storage. Yeah. Right. So I started my sub on PC. When it comes time for it to renew, I don't know if that's automatic because I have to have access to PC then. It should be automatic by default. You shouldn't have to it'll just renew. You might get an email about it and then that'll be about it. That's how it should work anyway. Stuff and things and stuff. That's what I'm saying. Will that be enough though? We have more. We have more, don't we? I got to think about the houses too, right? This is entirely in the wrong thing. You see the trailer for the new animated movie Hexed? I try not to watch trailers, but weirdly enough, that sounds familiar. I know I watched the trailer when I went to go watch. When I want to go watch Toy Story, Hexed. I did actually see this. I saw this in theaters a couple weeks ago. The trailer. I don't really remember much of it, but I remember seeing this when I went to go see Toy Story. Are you on Bedrock or Java? I'm on Java. 2 seconds. Okay. Okay. How long did it take you to build the base? The one that I'm in right now, 7 months. The Japanese city took me 7 months. It'll look pretty good. Your Wizard Village will be better for sure though. Yeah, I'll watch I'll probably end up watching it. I like watching movies, so anytime I get an opportunity to try to watch as much as I can, you know? Let me organize this a little bit. Shamad, thanks for the lurk. Welcome back, Fifi.
Hello there.
Whoops. Put it in. Wait, these are full, right? Yeah. Let's do all of it in here, and then let's take these out. Put them in there. Keep everything in a little bit more organized. Why did you throw the bottle? What? It's empty. How many frames are in your Minecraft right now? 130? I'm trying to decide, actually, before I throw this away, I'll throw this away, put it back. Do I want... Like, if I put this in here... That leaves up with 2 full ones there. How many hertz is your monitor? Like 60? I'm just here lurking, needing some good vibes. So what better place to be for all? I appreciate that they're spelled. Oops. Why would you not buy a 120 hertz monitor? Because I'm playing Minecraft for a living. I don't need a crazy number of hertz to play Minecraft, man. Try again. When am I trying again? Oh no. Imagine you die in hardcore. Anyways. What was the last movie you watched? Into the Spider-Verse. I watched it for my movie night in Discord. 2 days ago? 3 days ago? Next movie night in Discord will be Spider-Man 1 Gamers. That'll be on Friday. Live the way I feel. Do you? Let's try to fill this in a little bit. Maybe 2. Live the way I feel. Do you? Love you. I know I could love you. I know I could love you. I have a sad day today, but with you, my day became better. I'm glad to hear that, Foxy. I'm glad the streams help with making your day feel better, dude. Live the way I feel. Do you? Go down, baby. How do you get mending from a villager? Reroll it. Live the way I feel. Do you? Go down. I know I can love you. Honestly, one go around with this should be enough. Back, but probably not for long. No worries, Oogle. I know I could love you. I know I could love you. Just got to 100 days for a hardcore for the first time in my hardcore. Congratulations. Remember my TikTok name? Yeah. I know I could love you. I fell asleep. I was woken up to you singing. Is that bad or good? I'm sorry if it was a bad thing to wake up to. Sorry. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, like I used to be able to place down the spruce leaves like this. Not leaves. Saplings like this and then just be vibing, but now I have to like do it like one by one. It's kind of strange. Forgot, it's like specifically spruce leaves. My nickname is half of my real name. Like your username is part of your real name? Or are you just saying in general? In the air, here inside. Neon to calm mine. Ooh. I'll take that as me singing was a bad thing. Did they change how the trees grow or something? Yeah, I can't like. I have to like place them down like this first and then grow them now. I used to be able to just do like a line of like that, specifically with spruce leaves. It's kind of weird. But in my room. And 3 days away from 1 year anniversary in my forever world. Let's go. In Minecraft days, nice, bro. Only getting older to cry on. So what, you're at like 365? Are you getting close to that? Love and high. Everybody's falling in love. Yeah, nice, bro. Three. Whoops. How was that happen then? Oh no. Okay, well. Ooh. Ooh. What's point of the trees, bro? Oh, did I skip a spot? Why is it like that? We're growing the trees to chop them down, of course. Huh. Why is it left with one extra? I'm so confused. Did I miss a spot somewhere? I think I missed a spot somewhere. It's fine. Anyways, got a shaleeb. Actually, let me just use the actual bed. You're dead. What video game is this? Competitive Fortnite. I think I messed up because of the smaller trees that I did by mistake. Hey, Toxic. Welcome to your daily dose of chaos. I use essentials to make my friend join my world and showed my 200 days 200 days instead of 777. Cool, go. Very awesome. You're right. I deserve that. You're right. Jamal is my favorite Lego Fortnite streamer. Brilliant. How's someone's bone meal farm? From Moss. I don't know why though, because of the backups. Anyways, useless info dump over. I'm going to sleep. Yo, can we get some? Oh, 7 in the chat. Thanks for bombing the bomb. Can we get some 07s for Oogle? Bam, 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 bam. Ouch. Said hi. Can I join? No. I started a new world and I'm about to hit 500 days. I've made progress on. I've made more progress than my other worlds. Nice, bro. Good to hear, bro. What am I doing? I'm clearing out the leaves so I can chop down the trees and get the materials, you know what I'm saying? How come no auto tree farm? I don't need everything to be automatic in my world. I don't need like everything to be automatic. I like manually chopping down my trees. Here's the spot that messed it all up. There it is. But that still doesn't explain that. I'm tripping. She sells seashells by the seashore. Yeah. Right. Right. Say it again, but faster? No, I can't do it. That's why I said it's slow. Because I knew it was a tongue twister. I feel like Minecraft should be at least a little grindier, even though for hardcore builders it keeps things interesting. I think Minecraft is already as grindy as it is. I think it's the perfect amount of grindy. It's the reason why I hate mods like RLCraft. It's like unnecessarily grindy for no reason. Adding like 20 different steps. Obviously, that's probably a little bit more of an extreme comparison, but RLCraft is like the perfect example of just like doing too much. I just graduated high school, twin. Yo, what's up there, Nuclear? Congratulations on graduating, bro. GG's, man. Man, I love that song. Okay. 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 Thank you so much. No problem. Do you have any how are you gonna celebrate graduating there, Nuclear? How should I prepare for an ocean monument? Ouch. Water breathing potions. Good armor. That kind of stuff. Like protection 4, etc. I can maybe make a video about that. Maybe I make a video about that. That's one I haven't done. That could be helpful for some people. No iPad English? Yeah, no iPad English. Yeah, but like water breathing potions or water breathing potions, doors, milk buckets, that kind of stuff. TNT even as well, actually. But like only if you know what you're doing with it. If you don't know what you're doing with it, then it's useless. I'll make a video about it. That'll be my next video. Well, probably after the 37,000 one, if I do make a video for that. I do not get bored. It's a building game. You build, and I like building. What are we doing? Getting the leaves off of the tree. Okay. You love me back. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Remember me. Remember me. You have a windmill design? In my steampunk build. Not in the farmlands though. Funny enough. I kind of refuse to do a windmill for this build. I was like, nah, I refuse. I'm not doing it. I did do a windmill for the steampunk build though. Bye. Welcome back, Caleb. Sorry. Sorry, I was locked in. Do you remember me? No. Of course I remember you, Bob. What about me? I only remember you because I ban you every day. No. Demolishing the wall thing, haha. Yeah, these are trees that I grew. We're bone meal now. We're just getting rid of the leaves and then we're gonna chop them down. You will sing about me. Promise that you will sing about me. I see. Yeah. Hey, if you grow them and then just grow another one right next to it, they'll just grow. And then they'll end up with like a wall of trees like this in the wood. What countries do I want to visit? Ever almost lost your Hark World? I'm not born yesterday, brother. Who do you think I am? You know who I am? As for countries I would want to visit, I've said this before and I'll say it again. It's not really about the country. It's more the people that I go with. Like if I'm going somewhere, I gotta have good reason to go, in terms of the people that I'm traveling with or the people who I'm going to be meeting with or hanging out with if I'm going. So because I honestly, like, a lot of places in the world are worth visiting, Every place has their culture and their own food and different ways of living, etc. Right? And all of it's probably great in their own way, individual ways. But what's more important to me is going with the people I love. Traveling with purpose, other than just like the place that I'm going to. You can tell me to go to, I don't know, Ohio of all places, right? And like Ohio, I assume probably isn't the most well, probably not a place that you would normally say you would want to go visit, but if it means like meeting up with like cool people, or I'm traveling with somebody cool, then that's more important to me than anything else. Top 3 favorite games: Minecraft. I can't do 3. I'm gonna do more than 3. No particular order. Minecraft's number 1, but no particular order after Minecraft. Minecraft, Jet Set Radio Future, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, Sonic Generations, GTA 5. There you go. There's a few. Sonic Unleashed. That's another one. But to expand on that question even more, actually, wait, hold on. Hey Jamal, you inspired me to make a hardcore world. When I make it, can you wish me good luck? Good luck, bro. You got this. You got this, man. But like, if we're looking at like all the places in the world that I could go travel to, I mean, I really don't have preference for where I'd want to go. I mean, I think a popular one for a lot of people is probably Japan. I hear a lot of people want to visit and go to Japan. Another one I hear a lot is Italy, France, places like that. Usually, or even like any like tropical island, like like Jamaica and stuff. Lots of places that you could potentially go to. It'd be a vibe. Downland on the left, you should make a lighthouse. I'm alright. I'm gonna do my own thing. Sonic Generations and Unleash are tough. Unleash is the best in the series, in my humble opinion. My thing. So here's the thing. Unleashed, I don't even. I like that take, but I disagree. So like, here's my thing, right? Unleashed is in a weird spot in terms of like Sonic games, because it has the highest peak. The highs are the most highs in the entirety of Sonic games. Has the best opening cutscene, has debatably the best music, has the best modern Sonic levels in general. Do I think the Werehog is bad? No, but it definitely changes up the pace of the game. I think another problem with the game is the medals that you have to collect. Like, yeah, you could like get mods to like get rid of the medals that you have to collect, but like the medal collecting system in that game is just locking like levels behind. Oh, you have to go back and play the level again to get a medal. Sorry, you can't play this level yet. It's kind of not good, in my opinion. Instead of adding extra content, they make you, obviously Sonic Unleashed is fun to replay the levels, and at least the modern Sonic levels. But yeah, it's more good than it is bad, but there's some bad to go in with the good. Sonic Generations, on the other hand, is more solid throughout. Like, the only things I could really nitpick about Sonic Generations is, I mean, the story's kind of mid, but like, you're not playing a Sonic game for the story. And the other thing I can nitpick about Sonic Generations is the final boss isn't that good. Kind of like it looks cool, but like actually playing, it's not that great of a final boss. The final boss in that game. World Tour, please. There's a full 2.5 hour video on the Red app of my World Tour if you want to check it out. If you're looking for that, that's where you find it. Yo, what's up, Smoke? And Adib, how's it going, gamers? Make a tree farm an automatic one? No, I like doing it manually. I don't need everything to be automatic in my world. Do you have a recent World Tour? My most recent World Tour was for 30,000 days. You can watch that and then watch the individual episodes of the builds that are not in the World Tour because there's episodes for it. But I will be doing another World Tour at 40K. What about super cold and super hot countries? Super cold and super hot countries. I mean, I more want to, like, if I'm gonna travel, I won't lie, I definitely do have a preference with going to like a warm country opposed to a cold country. I live in Canada. Now, Canada is like all year, we properly get all the seasons, right? We can get really hot summers and we can get really cold winters and et cetera, right? So like I know and experience both, but if I had a preference on, you know, where I want to go, definitely a warm country for sure. Yeah, YouTube is my job. Thank you there, King. What's up, Jingle? Welcome in. Your radio, welcome in. You finished the cave? No, we're collecting materials for the build right now. At the very moment. How's it going there, Rado? Hopefully you're doing well. I got Limefell. I'll be okay. Incredible. Antarctica? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're not going there. Absolutely not. That would definitely be heavily influenced on, like, if I were to go there, like, I would have to be convinced by some friends, bro, because, like, bro, why am I going there, bro? Why am I going there, bro? What was the big wood wall? They're trees that I grew. Now we're gonna chop them down. Got some Coca-Cola and some chips and just vibing and watching the stream in peace. Appreciate it, bro. Enjoy the stream, boss. Thanks, Bob. Right now, should I start building big stuff for beating the dragon? It doesn't matter if you want to build big stuff or beat the dragon. You can do either or. It doesn't matter the order. It's a sandbox game and you can play it in any way you want. Can you guess my country in 3 hints? Haven't you said before? Aren't you from like Russia or something? You should visit swimming with the polar bears right now. Yeah, is that where you are right now, Fifi? How do you know? You've said before, Foxy. To be completely fair, you've said before. I've said before, yeah. I'm not babysitting you there, official. Bye. I lost a 25K day world. GG's, what was in the world, man? You got screenshots of the world, man? I would love to see it. How do you learn to build till good practice? Java world, buddy. Surely you live there, Fifi. Surely. Clueless. How many consecutive viewers would you say you need to quit a full-time job? It's not necessarily about the view count. There's way more factors that go into it than just view count. Having a lot of viewers doesn't necessarily mean that you could do this full time. It's not really about that. I'm not here to teach you all of that. I don't really know what I'm talking about. I'm just here to play Minecraft, man. $37K days. Any new post or celebration? I might make. I was gonna. Well, I was gonna make a new video, but I might make a different video. I might make a video on how to raid a ocean monument. Somebody was asking about it earlier. I was like, oh, that's a good one. I can maybe make that a tutorial. I might do that. Make an automatic tree farm. I don't need everything to be automatic in my world. That's why I'm mining wood manually, brother. Gang, keep it PG, brother. I need to add more block terms, bro. Actually really annoying on TikTok. First ever hardcore world I found was the village where it spawn in 120 blocks. Got fully enchanted diamond armor, spawn in the medieval village walls and terraform the area. Cool. Nice. Can you guess my second home? Your second home? You gotta give a hint. I just figured out to ask. You are full time, and it's a personal question, though. My bad. No, it's okay, Logan. It's all right. Yeah, that's a loaded question for sure. Because view count doesn't necessarily mean you make a lot of money. I could have, like, for example, it depends on the platform, right? I don't typically like talking about view count, but we'll this is for the sake of conversation here. I could have 3,000 people watching me on TikTok. It would make me a total of $0. Having 3,000 viewers on TikTok means nothing in terms of profit. It means absolutely nothing. Like, especially because I'm a Canadian creator, right? Depends on where you live too, right? It's a, you know, World Tour is on the Red app. With gifts, I make money. With donations, but I don't make money off of like ads on TikTok because Canadians don't get paid. Canadians don't get paid for that. I don't make any money off of my videos on TikTok. I just do it for you guys and to help you guys out, like with the tutorials and just keeping you guys updated with the world. But I don't make any money off of TikTok videos. Just donations. In Europe, 2 tree colors on the flag borders the sea. Interesting. Now I feel like I need to switch over to the purple app. I mean, you can do whatever you like, homie. If you like watching on TikTok, you can watch on TikTok. But if you watch on the purple app, you will not only benefit me, but you will also benefit yourself as well. Because that's how you get into like the world and stuff. Like earning watch time and just watching the stream on there will get you stuff like this. If you get 2 weeks of watch time on the purple app, you guys can like redeem a house in the world and stuff. So like, let's say you're a big fan of Kindorm and be like, all right, I want a house here. Get 2 weeks of watch time, redeem a house. You guys can get a house in the world and stuff and be a part of the lore that way. Or even get an entire area dedicated to you, right? So again, it doesn't really necessarily matter where you want to watch. At the end of the day, you watch wherever you feel like you're vibing the most. But, you know. Always Canada not helping out streamers. Yeah, that's perfectly on top of the wood practice. I've been playing this game for a long time, and I'm very good with the Elytra. Do you dupe? I do not dupe, brother. I remember watching Syndicate Project play Minecraft. I remember watching him play. He had like a pretty cool world. It's my house. Come on. Yeah, I have no idea, Foxy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's a handmade mountain. Yeah, no Limatica, no Axiom. This free-handed. I could say purple app. I can say purple app is 100 times better to watch or stream on. I mean, we have music over here. You get channel points. You could use those channel points in the watch time to earn things in my world. Burn it down? I'm using it for materials. That would be defeat the purpose of why I'm chopping it down, brother. You know? Eastern Europe. Okay. Interesting. The mountain is majestic? Yo, thank you. Check out this view of it over here. Check this out. Check this out, Blue. Ready? Right over the cows over here. I'm saying. Good view of it right there. What's up, Sammy? For the follow. I was gonna ask if you use Limatica. Nah, I don't use Limatica at all. I freehand everything. Whoops. What's up, Sammy? Use pictures for inspiration. It depends on the build. Sometimes that's out of my brain. Sometimes I use a reference photo. Sometimes I use an inspo pic. It depends. What's up, Techno? What's up? I didn't see the dragon. That's amazing. Thank you. Still no tree farm? I don't need a tree farm. I could do it manually. I don't need everything to be automated for me. About to beat the dragon in my single player world. Wish me luck. You got this, Chris. Good luck, bro. It's so much more efficient. I don't care. Listen, I've been in this world for 5 years. I've been playing Minecraft for 16 or 17 years. I really don't care if it's more efficient. Oh, it's so peak. You've been playing Minecraft for 14 years or max 16? Yeah, I've been playing since beta, my friend. That's what I'm saying. 16, 17 years I've been playing. I think it's about like 16 or 17. I can't remember. But yeah, I've been playing since beta. I think beta came out in 2000, like late 2009. That's okay. That's not 15 years. That's longer. How many totems have you popped in the world? 2. Let's do this. 17, my bad. All good, all good. Do you keep regular backups in case of corruption? Absolutely. I've had a long-term survival world corrupt before, and it was devastating, bro. I was sad about it. I was like, oh, man. That's when I learned that you're supposed to back up your world. I didn't know that was a thing. I play since alpha, loved the game. I have 40k plus hours. I don't have a life. No, that's cool, bro. That's what you enjoy doing. Honestly, played a lot of Feed the Beast mod pack. There are just it just got so boring. The Minecraft in general or the mod pack itself. My starter base has a bigger wall. Is that wall 2x2 dirt base? Huh? What are you talking about? Yo, what's up, Elliot? What's going on, dude? Minecraft in general? Oh, okay. Yeah, Minecraft's not for everybody. That's okay. I do not get a headache when you play for long hours. I don't know. I just don't get headaches like that. Everybody's a little different. You're probably the type of person that gets headaches pretty easily, which is unfortunate because headaches suck. You had to build a shulker farm? Nope. Never built one before. Never will. Give me motivation to play again. Have a nice day, dude. Have a good one there, homie. I genuinely have no idea, Foxy. My brain's not the greatest with countries. I couldn't guess. I couldn't tell you there, Foxy. Well, here's a tip. I don't need a tip. I'm never gonna make a shulker farm. I don't need tips, bro. I'm not making a sugar farm. How long did it take you to make that mountain on the left? It took me 26 days, I think. A little bit under a month. No Limatica, no Axiom, just free-handed. Yeah, I'm back. How did you create? How did you celebrate 37,000 days? I just turned on shaders, went to sleep, and then that was about it. How do you get so good at building? Practice. Hold on 2 seconds, gamers. I'm not leaving. I'm just quickly grabbing some water. Yeah, we vibing. How did the wood get there before chopping? I placed down sapling, I grew the tree, and then I placed down more sapling, then I grew another tree, and then I placed down more sapling, then I grew another tree. And then I got rid of all the leaves after. Oh, I love this song. Run it back. This right here is my grandma's song. My grandma's song. This right here is my grandma's song. And I miss you. I don't delete your name from my phone. Sorry, I gotta drink some water. When you hit 40,000 days, you are garbage something crazy? What? What? Huh? What kind of sentence did I just read? I'm a moment now. And you proud. Did you build your build yourself? Of course I did. Is the Winterfell is that Winterfell in the back? No. Winterfell is all the way over there. It's like 3,000 blocks away. This is Winterfell over here on the map. Better place. Memories. Right? I know, right there, Ratto? Gonna? Oh, okay. That's what you meant. You can do something crazy? I'm gonna do a world tour. Maybe I'll do a movie. We'll see. Ooh. Ooh. What is that? Crazy. Brethren. Crafting, I know you're listening. No, I'm just saying, like, the question on TikTok. Yeah, exactly. It's always the same questions. Where was it? Also, Mermaid, welcome in. Hi, how's it going? Oh, okay, that's alright. Okay. You like it? That's diabolical work. Kind of funny, though. What happened? My friend DM'd me something diabolical. Don't worry about it. Checking out the Bread app and the series you made on the world is such a vibe. Yo, thank you so much there, Tim. Thank you so much. What launcher do you use? Sorry, my brain blanked. I just used the normal Minecraft launcher. Finished all your episodes today while I was at work? I appreciate that, man. Did you have a favorite episode? Modern? That's fine. I use Modern to download my mods, but I don't use it as a launcher, though. Definitely in the desert? I'm glad you like it, bro. Jamal, someone watching you from Russia except me? Are you asking if there's another person that I know that watches from Russia? If that is the case, I'm not sure. How old are you? 24. How much is done? We've just been collecting resources today, boss. That's all I've been doing today. How do you feel the Feather client is discontinued? I've never used it. I've never even... Well, have I heard of it? I think I've heard of it, but I never used it at all, so I don't really care. Skill issue to anybody who was using it. You're right, my fault. Aren't using a tree farm? This is a tree farm. It's just manual. I don't need everything to be animated for me, man. Bow, 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 bow. I forgot. No worries. I should actually add that. To be honest. TBH. Oh, thank you, Crafton. Do I like turtles? Yeah, I like turtles. can use it to save you a lot of time. I don't care. If I cared about saving time for that sort of thing, that I would have already made a tree farm. Brother, what? Is that actually one of my unbanned quests? Oh my god, that is. That's crazy. Okay, I didn't see that. That's so funny, actually. Bro. What does it say I can't say? Yeah, it's not 37,011 days. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? They talking about nothing. Are you good at Redstone? I don't really care about Redstone. Well, not that I don't care about Redstone, but. Was it the most recent one? Yeah, the most recent one, yeah. Is this house moving castle? Yes, it is. I'm gonna need to build a sugarcane farm, guys. You got this. And you mind what? Not everything needs to be animated. Not everybody's gonna play Minecraft the same exact way. I'm not a bot. I like manually mining my wood. If you have a problem with that, argue with your mama. Use any mods? I don't use Lightmatica, no. The only mods I use are performance and quality of life mods. My mama said don't argue, then don't argue at all. Easy base. Oh, we love silence. Nice. That's not too bad. That should be enough. You like the new Minecraft update with the chair thingy? I love it. What's up, Ultimate? What's going on, dude? Well, can you say it was a thunderstorm? Can you say it was a thunderstorm while just reading it? Well, just to build good medieval houses is practice, like anything, any other build style. When you're good at something, you just gotta go for it, man. Do a little bit of trading this time around. Do you do events? What do you mean? You think a totem in hardcore is cheating? It's a part of the game. Cry about it. Go cry about it if you think so. Yeah. Like when you had 2 thunderstorms in a row. Have I had 2 thunderstorms in a row? How's a totem cheating? Literally makes no sense. Literally a feature in the game. He's a sad boy. Don't worry about him. You right. That'll make me not go to your birthday party, Fifi. Tyler looks like he will though. Look at that. What level of unemployment is this? Ah, brother. This is my full-time job. You are just a doom scroller on TikTok. Oh, I gotta ban them. Hold on. I gotta go. Did it work or what? I want to refresh my TikTok. I don't think it's working. Okay, I think that worked. Okay. No, not them. Somebody already banned. They had a particular word in their name. Yeah. Why do you have a mace? Why not? Arlo with 25 days, 6 hours of watch time. Nice. I always had 2-week Minecraft phase run, but never world with this much effort. How do you stay busy and not get bored? You kind of just said it in the sentence there. You just got to stay busy, man. Create builds, build stuff, create stuff. This game is a game about creation, you know? You know, that's what separates Minecraft from other games. Other games, they tell you a story. In Minecraft, if you want to play it in long term, you create a story. Create builds, stories, lore behind what you're doing in your world. Stuff like that. You see what I said? What level appointment is this? I don't know, man. Look in the mirror. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Yeah, I missed that. My fault. So I wonder if you tell them to call the complaint department, and I wonder if they will do it. No, they don't know how to do that. Nobody taught them how to read. It's like me. I can't read either, but it's okay. I think this guy's favorite color is green. No, I actually hate green. My favorite color is purple. No, I'm just playing. I do love green. Have a good stream. No worries. Have a good one, Mermaid. Watch time 2 days, 6 hours for paper. Nice. I love blue for me the best, but I like every color. Blue's cool. The green background, the green everything. He could love green, but I don't know. I don't know. Show your stats. What do you want to see specifically, buddy? Have you collected all the materials? Not sure. What up? Junk classic. Villager trades? Probably a lot. I actually haven't looked. Where even is that? Traded with villagers. Almost 500,000 trades. Almost 500,000. All right, so we have calcite, this. No, okay, no, this is wood. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. What else would I want? Gonna head off, Jamal. No worries. Can we get some 07s for Arlo? Thanks for Robin. Some 07s. Like some deep slate would do good here. No, we do not have a lot of like the normal stuff left. We'll do to you. This one will specifically be for the manor, I think. And how much of this do we have? Probably don't need too much for this. Grab like 2. Can I suggest a name? Yeah. Hey, why am I building a statue in the village? No. What's up, Dame? Aren't you the guy that teaches Minecraft for beginners? Sure, yeah. Pasty yellow, emerald yellow, sky blue are my 3 favorite colors. But I like yellow the most out of all of them. That's very yellow's a nice color. I took your advice from a couple of streams ago, and now I'm building a medieval village with my friends. They're awesome, bro. GG's. What's the about? Crafton? Small, you know where I was when I saw you the first time? Where was that? YouTube recommended me Greens season 6. Now I see all the textures from before and was playing. New textures are definitely better. XD 100%. People sit. Oh, okay, understandable. Do I want anything else? Ooh, we definitely should get some leaves. Do we have any leaves? I have like a little bit there. Like the azalea leaves. But like we should use different leaves other than azalea leaves though. Let's use like oak leaves. The leaves aren't like a priority, but we are gonna need them, I feel like. I would never leave them behind. Exactly. Wait, guys, are there different copper golems? I'm not educated on them. I haven't seen them much. What do you mean by different copper golems? A toilet? Okay. Okay, I guess it's back to tree chopping we go. Because I'm not trying to mess up a random forest. I'm thinking just oak leaves would do, right? Might sound like a really dumb question. I haven't experienced the new updates as much. What do you want? I'm assuming it's about the copper golem. Oh yeah, the different oxidization stages, yeah. So like, I like this color, so I put honey on it so it doesn't oxidize anymore. Use creative only 3 times. Okay. Whoops. Hello. You can't say with a straight face. With a straight face with the state of your desert and acacia biome. Don't worry about the curse lands, all right? Don't worry about the curse lands, all right? Don't worry about that. We don't talk about the curse lands, all right? Don't worry about it. Sorry for the confusion. No, it's all good. It's all good. What do you think about that? I don't really think anything of it. It's just a statement that is a statement, you know? Yeah, I guess I just go mine more wood. I guess. This time we're gonna focus on the leaves. I could do jungle leaves. Nah. I think any leaf will do, honestly. I don't think a specific type of leaf will matter that much, to be honest. No, there's never going to be a world download. Sorry. Yeah, what's up, Jasmine? You shaders, bro? Aw, could you not watch the stream without the shaders? Aw, you be alright. You'll be alright. Just peep game locking. You be alright. You'll be alright. You can live without it, bro. I just died in a 184-day world from fall damage while building an XP farm. It was my first too. Cool. How do I organize my world? It's got so much stuff. I can't control it. I can't help you with that. You got to learn the best way to, you know, best way to organize yourself, you know? You don't need shaders for the game to look good. True. Do you know who is watching you and his first language is not English? First person to watch me where their first language is not English? Is that the question? What's up, Void? Yeah, let's just do normal oak. Did you rename your elytra? I have multiple elytras, brother. I have a shulker box of them. Take a look. Let me show you. All different names and stuff. Jet Set Radio! Yeah, the first person to speak another language, his name was Jack. This is very early on in the stream. They spoke both French and English. They were from France. Can I see your wizard village? I'm collecting materials for it right now, man. English only, Noel. How do you speak English so well? Because it's my first language and my only language that I know. I don't even speak English well. It's my first language. I want to build a giant statue of myself. What do you think about it? If you want to do that, then do it. You don't need permission from somebody else. All half health? Oh. My pickaxe enchantments, it's literally just efficiency 5, silk touch, unbreaking, and mending. 5 years, really? Yeah, I've been in this world for 5 years. I started this world in 2021, February 26th, and I've been in this world ever since. Been streaming it since day one. You got a crazy attitude to chat whenever you're on my For You page? What? Brother, I know what I don't understand about some people, gamers. Why, if you don't like the way that somebody is talking or speaking, why not just scroll? This is like, why not just ignore them and just leave? Like, I don't get that. That has to be rage rate, right? Like I don't know what the mindset is there, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, anyways, goodbye. What are we doing? Can't believe you have 30,000 IRL days in game. Oh, excellent. Entitled chatters, yeah. It'll be like, bro, I swear, it'll be like something like, give me a world download. I'll say no. And they'll be like, bro, you can't be so rude to your viewers. I'm like, because I don't want to give them a world download? What are you talking about? A chatter comes in, they're like, yo, die in your world right now. I'll give you money. I'm like, no. And they continue to say it. Then I ban them and like, oh, bro, you being rude, bro. You should have died for them, bro. They wanted to give you money, bro. I'm like, no. What? What is the logic behind that? Like, genuinely. Stop that, Jamali. What's up, Gigi? Where can I find your first episode? Hardcore playlist right here. If you want to watch the very, very first episode, I recommend skipping to the movie because it just includes the, you know, the first episode, but a little bit more well edited and stuff. But, yeah. Jamal, give me your world for €1, and don't be rude. My fault. My fault. I'll do it right away there, Jess. Give world down there, bro. Bro, shut up. I'm sorry. Give world down though, bro. Shut up, bro. All right. That's one way to get banned, I guess. What's up there, Gold? What's going on, dude? What time you end stream? In about an hour from now. Such rude people today. 100%. Hey, Simich. You. I should probably let the allies help me with this one, to be honest. Hey. Keep hiding in the... There we go. All right. I'm going to bed. You have a good night, Flo. Good to see you. Have a good night. Well, I got banned on the purple app chat for asking a question to a guy. I don't know why. Were you the person who promoted a random person in my chat? You can't do that. You know that's against the rules, right? Unless I misunderstood the message or something. I have to sleep. Bye. Have a good one. What am I doing with the allies? They're going to pick up the blocks for me. Check this out. The ones that I missed, they're going to go pick up. And Jamal. Oh, okay. I misunderstood it then. Okay. Okay. My fault. That's my bad then. That's my bad then. I barely got to 1,000 days. What's up, bro? Your world's inspirational. Congratulations on your you're a big inspiration to me. No problem. Glad I can inspire you. 2 seconds. Okay. What are you locked in on? I was queuing up songs. I know y'all can't hear it, but people on the Purple app can. Inspired me to make 100,000 block house. Okay, go for it. Just don't burn yourself out. The frame popping up, making me itch. I want to get back to my real, but I have to work. You mean to your world? Gotta do what you gotta do, man. Gotta lock in, bro. Wiz Cave Village, Wizzy Cave. Not the greatest. Billie Jean, the song, yeah. That's 1,562 stacks. Okay. And they barely play? Minecraft in the long term is not for everybody. You have to remember that. You really have to get lucky to find a group of people that are gonna play like Minecraft consistently with you. Consistently. How do I remove chat that covers half of the screen? On mobile? Let's turn it horizontal. How do you select an area to build? Has to make sense within the lore of my world and, you know, how it fills out the map and stuff. Like some areas aren't really the best in terms of a lot of things. Like this area that I'm in right now was kind of a terrible area to build in, to be honest. Actually, it wasn't that bad. This area wasn't that bad, but I did change it a lot. Like this used to be a mountain here, you know what I mean? Used to be another mountain. Like we did so much, we like changed so much of the terrain here. It was crazy. How's it going, PTW? Turning horizontal on TikTok is impossible. I know, we're talking about the Purple app, brother. We're not talking about TikTok. I got a chat that covers half of the screen. There's a button, should be a button on the side that turns off the chat. I don't know if you can't see it or not. What is the material for your armor trim? Emerald? What's up, Crook? I didn't hear. Can you repeat it? Emerald. It's emerald. Hear about the new biome? What, the popular biome? Yeah. Autumn in Minecraft, yep. What's in your heart? Apart. Don't be rude, they're crazy. Cutscene's about to be fire, I know, right? Baboon, what's up, bro? Why not TNT dupe? I don't dupe in my world, period. More shelter? Nah. Oh, don't know. I have not been banned today, chat. We could change that. Nah. So far apart. Love you, Jamal. Thanks, dude. Glad you like the streams there, GG. I've been well behaved. Smile. Thanks for the hydrate, bro. I don't know whether I visited and I have very good build in mind. Nice, bro. Now give me a cookie. What if I don't wanna? What you gonna do about it? You're the best Minecraft streamer. Ah, thank you for the kind words, Carlos. Look how much they picked up from me, bro. They picked up so much. Pick up more. Put them to work. Favorite build in your world? I don't have a favorite build, boss. What did I just hear? Bless my ears? Wait, what blessed ears? Wait, what? I don't even know. Totem removes the purpose of hardcore game. You don't play enough Minecraft to realize that a totem doesn't actually save you from everything, brother. I've had multiple homies with long-term worlds just as long as mine that have lost their world while holding a totem. Oh, the pufferfish? Yeah. That was a redeem. Somebody redeemed it. I'll break your glass? Hey! Banned. Most detailed build? I don't know. That's subjective. Depends on who you ask. To be honest, they should have made 6 ores to use a beacon so that you can get every boost level 2 without having another beacon of the same material. You mean... You mean like max beacons like this? Is that what you mean? Cavern of Wizards? Nah. For a galaxy beat the weather, brother? No. The whole world is low-key detailed? Thank you. What would you do if you die? If I die, I die. Then I make a new world. So I cheated and watched the Avatar movie trailer. I'm so hyped. I'm kind of mad that it's not in theaters. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of sad about that. But I guess it's fine. I could watch it at home, but I like going to the movies. You know? Alright, LA's better than Copper Golems. They both have their own use. One is not better than the other, in my opinion. It just depends on what use you want to use them for, you know? Yes, I do mean that. Well... The thing is, I feel like having a max beacon makes sense because for every power that you have, that's a wither that you killed. That would make it actually make less sense, in my opinion, on how that functions and stuff. Because now you're making it cheaper for no reason, right? I feel like it's like if you want to have a max beacon, I feel like it's cool that like, okay, you killed 6 withers to get this max beacon, right? Favorite effect? Haste. Haste 2 specifically. What's up, Sarah? Thought that going to be speed. Avoided every leak possible. It's sad that yeah. Man, I would still watch that in theaters too. It's unfortunate. There's abandoned campsites everywhere in everywhere. Mojang finally cooked. Yeah, Mojang been cooking though, to be fair. An Omnitrix? Okay, buddy. Void Bloom Village? That sounds so bad. Oh no, dude. Ignore me again? Brother, relax. He ignores me. Streamer didn't give me attention. Wait. Can't you instant mine wood with haste? On Bedrock you can, on Java you can't. Unfortunately. Seemed like a nice guy. Thanks, man. Welcome in. How you doing, Darcy? You don't need to space the saplings. No, you don't. As long as you have bone meal. Acknowledge me, the tribal chief. Yeah. And he thinks Timmy's think that the Roman range smooge. Ooh, ah. Jamal, what type of mega or large build should I make based off of your opinion? Well, it shouldn't be based off of my opinion. It should be based off of your opinion. And in my opinion, it should be based off of your opinion. And if you want my advice, build something that you are interested in. So build something from your favorite movie. Could be something from your favorite TV show. It doesn't even have to be necessarily your favorite movie, but just like a movie you like or a TV show you like or something you've seen on vacation. Literally build something that is related to you and what you like and enjoy. Yo, thanks for the ice cream cone. Thanks for the boxing gloves. That way, like I could just be like, okay, I want you to build this thing from this very specific TV show that you've never heard. And then it's like, okay, I could build that, but you're not going to be that attached to it, right? But if you build something that is related to you as a person, you're going to want to have more fun with it. You know what I mean? Yo, thanks for all the gifts, dude. Thanks for the boxing gloves. Thanks for the live. Thanks for the 26 roses. Thanks for another 27 roses. That's a lot of roses. I'm going to give that to my mama. Yeah. The backup is not, buddy. The backup of the world is not to be played on. The backup of the world is for world corruption, or if my PC fails. If I die in the world, that's the end of it. I'll just make a new one. Where's the beacon beams? I have the beacon beams turned off. The beacons are here. I have it off via mods. And I see the dragon. There you go. If you want a better look at it, you can watch the episode for it on the Red app. Cal Wiz, nah. Since you're answering another question, I'll ask you again. If you terraform got lucky with the coast, or if you world type is amplified. To answer another question, I was asking you again. If you terraform got luckily with coast, or world type is amplified. Wait, what? I'm confused. Why are you jumping so high? Beacon effects. Oh my god, what kind of questions is that, bro? Get out of my chat. Not the place. How you doing, Heaven? What's going on, dude? I mean, how did you get the big coast? Like, you terraform and make it, like, just natural? 90% of this build that I'm at right now, let me show you the map. All of this is basically fully terraformed. That includes over here. Oh, I have no space. Whoops. Most of the terrain here is fully custom. I think dude is asking if you got lucky with the world seed or the coast. Yeah, seems like it. Where was that? I was over here. I think it looks bigger too because it's so open. What kind of blocks will you be building with? I mean, have you seen the materials that we've been collecting? Like calcite, cinnabar, leaves, you know. Will there be mushrooms? Probably not. Wait, cinnabar? That's the new red block, brother. That's crazy. World Tour's never seen the landscape build like that before. Yeah. What do you do now that you have everything on Minecraft? Build. It's a building game, brother. And I don't have everything. I have so many things that I want to make, man. Oh, I didn't let them free. I should have. The thing. It's spelled with the C, not an S. Cinnabar, yep. No, don't give me stuff. Come over here. Put it here instead, bro. Thank you very much. I got stacked totems. Now I'm getting 23 ender chest on all my tools. Oh, 23. I said ender chest. 23 enchants on all my tools. Cool. Cinnabar-ish village. Uh-huh. They should add that you could paint, like you make watercolor like dye like on Bedrock. Yeah, they should give that ability to Java for sure. You reminded me of my autistic friend Jasper. All right. You could sit now. Yep. What's up, Trinity? How you vibing? What's up, Wiggies? Welcome in. Yeah, that's a real message that I just read there, Alex. starting something. This is so satisfying. In the middle. The middle. Be starting something. Got to be starting something. What's your biggest build? The desert city, the Japanese city, and the farm that's in the area. Is it already added? No, it's not added yet. It's in snapshots. So you could use it, but if you want to do it on an unstable snapshot, you can. It's not official version of the game yet. So I always remember, give a man nothing and he will build a paradise. Give a man everything and he will be destruction. Jasper must be a really nice and chill guy, surely. Did they say anything else after saying that? They said nothing else. You remind me of my autistic friend and then leaves. Do you have a farm that makes fast XP and a mini farm? Ow. Be starting something. You got to be starting something. Starting something. Cinemas. Cinemas. That's not actually that bad, actually. I feel like it's really early to start with names, though. But that one's not bad, though. How's the cave going? It's going good. Maybe when you get a look at some of the builds that I'll put in there, maybe it'll help with the figuring out the name and stuff. Get a better idea. Done something. Done something. I can't believe how you show that much of an indifference to thought of losing a world you spent 5 years on. Well, listen, you have to remember that I get asked this question literally every day, so the question becomes very desensitized. You know what I mean? Like imagine in your real life, right? Somebody came up to you and was like, yo, what do you think it's going to be like when you die in real life? Like, you're probably going to eventually, at a certain point, you're gonna probably just going to be like, okay, it's just that question again. You know? I get asked the question like every single day. It's not really like, I'm sure that like I'll be sad or devastated or whatever else if I ever were to lose this world, right? But like, I just get asked the question so often. It's just kind of like I quickly answer and just move on because it's like just the most common question that a hardcore streamer gets. You know? But I also at the same time, I'm also not scared of losing my world. I just have fun in my world. If I was actively playing in a world and I was scared every minute of playing it, that's probably not good to be playing in that world. If you're scared every single minute while you're playing in that world, you know what I mean? Like, if you said anything, I couldn't hear it because the ad showed when you. Oh well. I said so many things. That's my favorite part of the song. I know, right? Where he goes, I'm saying I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. I can't even do it myself. I'm saying I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. I can't say it, bro. I can't do it. Yeah. No, I'm not doing that, Gabriel. I make a backup for if the world corrupts. I make a backup for if my PC fails. If I die in the world, I die in the world. That is the end of it. There's no reason to stream a world, die in it, and then just continue playing it. Well, I mean, to each their own, of course, but I wouldn't want to do that. If I die in this world, I'll do season 2. How many times you died because I don't believe it? It's been fully documented, brother. There we go. It's a hardcore world, brother. Eh. Jamalverse season peak must last forever. Jamalverse. Was also his world. He used the backup and shared it with the Saints. I don't know if you care about that. I mean, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's not. Listen, when you die in a world, you could still have the world, but like most people won't play in it anymore, right? Because the world is dead. You know. You said Cineverse already, or did you? Maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. Everything you put Cinna in front of. Why do you play without shaders most of the time? Because I don't really want to. I liked how the vanilla game looks. A BRC, that's what I'm saying. You bought Cyberpunk 2077? Oh, hold on. I need to bring these guys back. Give me a second. Hello. Hey. Be careful. No, another layer of trees. We're trying to get some leaves right now. I don't want to like grief a forest. So we're doing it like this. Did you build the dragon in creative? No, I freehanded it. I freehand all my builds, my friend. I don't do any building in creative beforehand. Everything is freehanded, my friend. How's the wizard village going, brother? Good. We're just collecting resources right now. Just resource gathering. I've seen builds that look great with shaders, but without them, they look awful all the while. I think Mojang is listening more to players on what they should add to Minecraft. I think they've always done that, though. But I do think that it is amplified a little bit more recently. The show. Bedtime Smooge. I miss Jess already. Can we get some? Seven's in the chat. Thanks to Robin. I miss Jess already. Thanks for the 3 roses, bro. Thank you for the roses. What texture packs do you use? Just a darker GUI and a smaller totem. It's pretty vanilla look. I like the vanilla look. Get a life, bro. You talking to me? The Drewski meme. Not to me. You must not be talking to me. That was a long true. If you die, if I die. Yeah, that's kind of hardcore works. Again, thanks for the roses, bro. Why do you switch your elytra and chest plate? I'm a noob. Just slow down. I'll slow down so I can land softly. You know what I'm saying? Flying crazy, like. Want to slow down? You just do it a couple times. Stops the momentum a little easier. Oh, I missed that time, but you know what I mean. Y'all can be unleashed. Go. Wait, I didn't pick up all the leads. Hold on. There you go. Do you use mods? Performance and quality of life mods. Come back here, Jarv. Somebody get Jarv. Bring Jarv back. Bring Jarv back. By the way, Jamal, is one of the rules in your chat not to promote stuff. What counts as promoting? Talking about it in any capacity, I guess. Depends. It really depends on the context. But general rule of thumb, if the streamer didn't ask for it or wanted to talk about it, then just don't. It depends on the context. Jamal, I have a question. What's up, Carlos? What food source should I be using in my hardcore world? So I'm gonna give you the rundown here, man. So your options really, in terms of like long-term food sources, in my opinion, are golden carrots, steak, or pork chops. Now, okay, so golden carrots has the highest saturation, right? Out of the three of those. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's better. So higher saturation means that you heal quicker, but it also means that you are full for longer, right? So consider those two things, right? So steak and pork chops have the exact same stats. Now, the thing with the two of those, right, is they're also high saturation, but they're not as high as golden carrots, right? So, that being said, in order to heal in Minecraft, you need to eat, correct? So if I lose a lot of hearts, I want to eat so that my hunger goes up quicker and so that I heal faster, right? Now, having golden carrots is good. However, because it heals you faster, it also keeps you full longer. So let's say you are in a dangerous scenario, right? Let's say, like, I don't know, you're fighting the Wither, or you're fighting the Ender Dragon, or whatever else. You're in a scenario where you are losing hearts quick. You're gonna want to eat quicker. Now, steak and pork chops is that middle ground between high saturation and low saturation, where, not the exact middle ground, obviously, it's still high saturation, where you want to eat a little bit like quicker than you would if you were relying on golden carrots, right? So steak and pork chops will allow you to heal quicker. It also heals more hunger as well. Golden carrots only does 3, pork chops and steak does 4. Right? So you're gonna want to eat quicker, allowing you to heal faster, because you're not going to be as full as you would be with eating golden carrots. Understand? So again, any of those 3 food sources, you'll be just fine with. But if you want to be technical about it, steak and pork chops are better. And if you want to even be more technical about it, in terms of which one is the easiest to get, steak is probably the worst option. I know I'm eating steak, but steak and pork chops have the exact same stats. So you're going to want to go for pork chops instead because it's easier to farm. You can make a hoglin farm, which can give you a lot of pork chops. Golden carrots is the master trade with a farmer villager. You know what's cheaper than that, though? Getting a butcher and trading emeralds for pork chops, which is actually cheaper, and pork chops are debatably better than golden carrots. So yeah. When will be the main building? Or what will be the main building? It'll be a manor. It'll be a manor, Foxy. But hopefully I explained that all right there, Carlos. You look good today, bro. Thanks, Elijah. Show your base. Watch the world tour, brother. It's full 2.5 hours. You want to see all the builds and stuff. I have multiple bases. I have up to 18 working on number 19. Collecting resources for that right now. Thanks for the info, Jamal. No problem, exclusive. Any suggestions on what I should build in my world? Literally anything. Build stuff that are related to you as a person. So if you like Star Wars, build stuff from Star Wars. If you like, I don't know, you had like Japanese architecture, you know, try to build stuff like that. You know, like this be you. Manor, M-A-N-O-R, manor. Basically, you can just chug steak and pork chops, but you can't chug golden carrots. Not that you can't chug golden carrots. It's just easier to get hungrier when you're eating steak and pork chops, helping you heal faster. You mean steak because beef isn't that good? What? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the cooked version versus, oh yeah, steak. You know what I mean. Okay, thank you, Jamal, no problem. Yeah. So in terms of the easiest and best source of food in the game, it's pork chops. Pork chops, if we're talking about this technically, is the best food source in the game. In terms of like collecting it and how it's gonna help you in like dangerous scenarios. Golden carrots is a little bit better if you're doing something like chill, like building or something. You don't have to worry about eating as much. You know what I mean. Responded to the guy in chat. My bad for the confusion. Oh, okay. Got you. Rock that. Rock that. Acro Manor Village. Ouch. Is that a lava with a 40-day watch streak? How's it going to lava? Imagine you die. Dying in hardcore Minecraft? Dying in hardcore Minecraft? Anyways. Under Manor? Hello? Caves and Cliffs achievements almost ended my hardcore world. Oh, okay. I'm glad that it didn't. Chill, Sam. Chill out, bro. They're allays. You have a backup of your world? I have a backup of my world, but it's not for if I die. If I die, I make a new world, man. I have a backup for my world for corruption and for if my PC fails on me. But if I die in the world, I die in the world. That's it. It's done. How many gigs is it? 13 gigs. How would a world become corrupted? I'm not familiar. So there's a lot of ways a world can corrupt. One of the easiest ways a world can corrupt is having too much space on your computer. So a type of corruption is having your stats reset. So, and having your stats reset is scary, right? Because like you put all the time and effort into your world, right? And you don't want to lose like, you know, all this kind of stuff, right? That's like one of the worst things that can happen to a world is having your stats reset. But, anywho, if you don't have enough storage on your PC and you continue to play Minecraft and you continue to make more room, your game will crash and delete all of your stats. It'll just delete all of your stats and the game will crash. That's one way a world can corrupt. Sometimes, I don't know what causes it, but sometimes like one of your chunks can just randomly reset. Which it's happened in this world before. There was a chunk in the middle of the Japanese city that reset randomly. It's factory reset, bro. Right back to what it used to be. Which is another thing that could happen. But haste, I do have haste. I'm on Java, brother. You can't instant mine wood on Java. Doesn't work on Java. Having your PC crash on you. Let's say your power goes out and you're playing Minecraft. Your world can corrupt that way as well. Just the way that like if it just shuts down immediately, unexpectedly, it can cause it to corrupt. You can in Bedrock? You can in Bedrock, but not on Java. You can instant mine wood on Bedrock, just not Java. There's multiple different ways that your world can corrupt, which is why you should make it common practice to back up your world. Because, you know, anyways. I'm not tired of you, Foxy. I'm just I'm not gonna read every single one out that you put in the chat, but it's a lot. Trying to keep up with everybody, you know. If I see one that like stands out to me, I might say it out loud, you know. But I'm just trying to keep up with everything. Basic corruption happens when your PC when PC is too good. Wait, when PC is too good or is not good. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. Jamal, you're cool, dude. What's up, Phoenix? Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Yeah, I had a long-term survival world before I had this world. Thankfully, this world is way better than that world, but like I've definitely. Where are you going? Yeah, like I had a long-term survival world and my laptop at the time crashed. I didn't even think too much of it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna load back up into the world. Could not open my world. Did not open. This is when I learned about the art of, I shouldn't call it an art, the unfortunate reality of corruption. And yeah, I was like, wow, all the work that I put into that world gone, just gone. Oh, KG doesn't get mad at me if he finds out. What? Why would KG be mad? How often do you back up your world? Well, I stream 7 hours a day. So if I didn't back up 7 hours a day, let's say I backed up like once a week. let's say I backed up once a week, hypothetically, right? If my PC would crash on me, that is approximately 49. Let's just round it to 50 hours of work gone, and I have to redo those 50 hours of work because I play so much. So that's why I back up every day. Oh, KG's not mad at you? Why would KG be mad at you, Foxy, in the first place? Why would she be mad at you? Work time, no worries. Gonna get some 07s for Void. Thanks for vibing, dude. So I kind of have to back up every single day, because if I don't, can you go inside the house with white walls real quick? Every single one of them have an interior, boss, if that's what you're wondering. Anyways. So the name for the building? Well, we didn't pick any of them, Foxy. Why would she be mad? It's a silly reason to be mad at something. Yeah, thanks for the rose. I don't use Distant Horizons, brother. I don't use it. It's just vanilla Minecraft. You have a Wither Skeleton farm? No. Technically I do, but I don't use it anymore. Actually, I destroyed it, actually. How many chunks? 29. You like the cushion? I think it's great. I think it's an amazing addition to the game. Chat! It do be that time, gamers. It do be that time. Let's head back to the castle. Let's say goodbyes. Chat, thanks so much for hanging and vibing. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Remember that you guys are all loved and amazing. Let's go send over these wholesome chaos vibes, dudes. Goodbye, Japuppy. Japuppy? Hello? Goodbye. 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 Hello? Hello? Goodbye. All right. For those hanging out on the TikTok and on the Red app, y'all have a blessed rest of your day. And we'll be back tomorrow for more building and vibing. Y'all have a good one. Goodbye. Goodbye.